Nicely. People are going to see that comment about me beating up Jesus and I need some context, man. How is everyone? I hope everyone's well. Everyone is good. It's good to see you all. JB the hell out of Jesus. Why is Jesus so holy? Wow. Okay. Welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone's good. Everyone's well. I had a really long sleep. A very rare, really long sleep. So, just quickly, I can feel a headache coming. Not been well at all this week. Overworked. That's what I think it is. Be lurking. No way, Shema. Thank you so much. Congrats on beating Jesus Christ. Thank you. I should probably turn the camera off for this one, but 2 seconds. Meanwhile, let's know what your favourite match of the night was. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Gemma. I'm good. First one and then everyone after. Good. Good. We start off today, the Australian Grand Prix. The board wanted us to get 5th in the Constructors, and actually,
for the Australian Grand Prix.
Our car's looking pretty decent at the moment.
There may be several
Killer show you. Thank you, man. Thank you. A lot of months and weeks of prep and creation, and it come together really nicely, so. Hey, Tommy, good to see you. Just to let people know, actually, BU2K24 does have... Get a share button on there? I can. There we go. You can see every single episode shortened down a little bit. I say shortened down a little bit. It's still the full bloody episode. It's just one big highlight rather than all the stuff at the beginning, all the stuff at the end, and you pretty much just got the show for your viewing pleasure. Can't believe we went for 4 hours. A lot of the shows will not go on for 4 hours, just as a heads up. But yeah, Postman, good to see you as well. Today is all about F1 Manager, and let me just get my settings that I used last season, as we just need to get some good results in at the start of the season and just slowly build the car up. So with that, car parts, we can now start using the testing parts at the end here.
To a new subscriber.
Orbit,
Xoxo just subscribed for 30
Orbit,
months.
thank you very much. Our Women's World Champion, Orbit. Thank you so much. 30 months, a big 3-0 bread. Oh well, good to see you. Let's just get this all quickly set up. So with the announcement, I don't know if people who are interested in F1 Manager have seen the announcement, but they are going to be doing a game released in the summer this year for F1 Manager 24. And
Say hello to a new
already,
subscriber.
Nicely's just
Nicely, thank you.
subscribed for 34 months.
and the biggest announcement so far already for F1 Manager 24 is that you can create your own team. Hell yeah. We will be doing that. And nicely gifted. Nicely. What are you doing, man?
Nicely's gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Has to be someone else gifting or subbing for the hype train to go. Oh, no, wow. And celebrate occasion that. Do some squats. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Got a Twitch redeem. Do some squats. So anyone watching this on YouTube, yeah, no comment. And by the way, we are also streaming on YouTube at the same time. So while I'm doing the squats, go over to the YouTube side and put a thumbs up on the video. Nicely. Thank you so much, man. For gifting. And for 30... Where was it? 34 months. Sean, good to see you, man. Everyone go over to the YouTube side. Can someone type in the YouTube as well? So we type in the YouTube side so I can see if the YouTube thing's working underneath. And Billy, thank you for a gift sub as well. There's a hype train. If you gift a sub, subscribe yourself or give at least 100 biddies,
Hype train
then
started.
you have a chance
All
to get
aboard,
yourself some
fools.
exclusive motes because of the hype train. Can we beat level 2? It's up to you. Well, let's squat. Without running my foot over this time. If you're wondering, I always put my arms out in front of me. Because when I used to squat hundreds of times a day, with a kettlebell weight, so I try and keep my form going as if I've got a kettlebell in front in case I ever go into it again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Spelled my name on, Sean. I think people want Cox Racing just because that blooper on the F1 game still kills me to this day. Alright, so toe out just there. Do that. Run plan will make 3 laps longer for Yuki because Yuki just does not get his 5 out of 5 quick enough. Let's quickly do the same with Zhou. Thank you for redeeming the squats. Billy, thank you for gifting the sub. We have 3.5 minutes to beat level 2 of the hype train, if anybody wants to. Team full of unwholesome J-Hub whacking degenerates. It'd be interesting to see how they do the build your own team. If they say you can only pick from 3, if you can only pick from those in F2 or free agents. Like, do they put more free agents in? Like, for instance, who's recently anyone who's recently left F1 to go to like other sports? Calamilot, I can think of. Grosjean. I don't know. We'll see how it works. Probably most likely, you'll be given a budget if you wanted to nab a lower driver, or just given 2 Formula 2 drivers. It'll probably be that one, to be honest. It'll be interesting to see what they do with it. And you just know everyone's going to get on the bandwagon and say, oh, we're going to have Andretti. However, I've already thought about the team, and I feel that we could bring back Jaguar Racing.
Someone just gifted subscriptions.
Orbit.
Orbit Soxo gifted a tier 1 subscription to Noel Live F2.
You are too kind. Thank you. Now, wow. Enjoy the emotes you now have access to. In fact, I might help get us up to level 3 anyway, so. Oh, I'm supposed to be saving money. Sue me. Let's chuck in. Let's do that. Because I'm just in. Oh, nicely! I was literally going to get us to the next level anyway.
To username.
Damn it.
Someone just gifted
And there we go.
J. Cole's gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Nicely gifting one to... Yo, that's a tier 2 sub, Nicely. What are you doing? You don't have to give for tier 2 subs? Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are too kind. Okay, let me try and get the setup sorted for this next one. 13, let's do that, let's do that, do that. And what we usually do, as usual, is we run the first practice session, we skip the rest. Just see how that goes. Level 3 had to be obtained, Jay. It's a nice thing to do. It is. Sometimes you need to save your money. And I need to get back to responding to DMs on Discord as well, because I keep... There's 2-3 people I need to respond to, and I keep bloody forgetting to. There we go. Don't see any reserve drivers out at all for any of the teams. We are at level 3 on the hype train at the moment. Tsunoda with a car right behind him, holding up quite a bit of traffic, Tsunoda. No longer. Good to hit. And we just let it roll now. Just said to get driver feedback, see what we need to do with the settings. Mick Schumacher leading the table at the moment, but it hasn't stayed like that as Russell in the Red Bull leads the practice at the moment. Guys, get your poker catch in as well. Let me just quickly check. Test something on the YouTube side to make sure it shows up in the chat underneath me.
Okay.
Let's get Zhou in. Hey, it does work. Oh, there's an earthquake going on in Australia. Well, straight away posting butts. Right, corner in. Cornering could be a bit higher. Oh, if we did that. That could do the trick like straight away. That could be the one. If not, it's not, but... Yuki... Yep, there we go.
How's the car?
Let me give this one.
Yuki likes it, so it's probably about 85%. 96. Nice. And this is a nice, simple fix, actually. Everything else is optimal, so we don't really need to change it. So that is all I'm going to do. Nice and easy. And that could be Yuki on over 97%, literally straight away. I'll send out Zhou. Wait for Tsunoda to finish with the reconfiguring as well. Perfect. Okay, Zhou and Yuki out on the course at the moment. So what the point of these practice sessions is to get drivers acclimatized to the track, to get any parts knowledge, because we're constantly changing like the front wings, rear wings, side pods, suspension, to get them used to that, and also get the driver feedback on the settings that we are allowed to change during the practice session. Because once it gets to qualifying, we can't change anything else with the car at all. Thank you everybody who was part of that hype train. Hope you enjoyed the new merch you now have access to. And what a lovely start to the day.
How does the car feel?
Right, satisfaction good is not actually a good thing. So I think that means we've gone the wrong way. Yeah, we went the completely wrong way with cornering. Oversteers the wrong way, but everything else seems to be okay-ish. That's fine. All we gotta do is... Well, cornering was well out. We went the completely wrong way for cornering. Means we might have to move that down. Do that. Wing angle needs to go there. Okay, that should make things much better. Let's do that. Arian, how we doing, man? Hope you enjoyed the show last night through the VODs. Still love that ladder match between the three faces of Foley. That was just incredible. Right, that's Joe sending back out. Just gotta wait for Yuki now.
How was that run?
It's coming in anyway. Gets an extra lap out. Okay, so we configured 96%. So close. Looks of it, if we just put that there, we should be perfect. Should be perfect. Great show, man. Loved it. Yes. Still need to change a few things with the sliders, but I think for the most part, we've got it sorted and spot on. I need to still get some people's attributes sorted, but for the most part, I'm pretty happy with how everything's looking. It's just on the build to WrestleMania now with 2 NXT shows. Maybe get half the roster on one show and the other half of the roster on the other. Send Tsunoda out. He goes to bed early nowadays, so I can't make it in. Well, we don't usually start that late for the BU. It's only because I had a lot of stuff on during the day sorting stuff out. But now that I've got like I'm sort of finishing earlier on weekend streams, so I can like sort out Fridays and stuff. So that means I can get all the promotional posters done and stuff like that.
You've taken the checkered flag.
Okay. Over here, that little flick. Yeah, so usually we'd probably start about 2-3 o'clock. It's because I'm going to start driving Friday evenings as well in this SRL free league that's going on at the moment. So hopefully we can... Oh wow, Saturday's a heavy rain. Heavy rain on Saturday. Yeah, so hopefully we can get finished nice and early so I can maybe even do an official race or two. Get that sorted as well. And Saturdays and Sundays, I was saying that Saturday, IMPC. Could be a very racing heavy week next week as well. Maybe. I need to make sure I'm not overdoing it in places, I think, over the next couple of weeks. Very easy to do. Right, so, car setup. Optimal, so we'll need to see. Optimal, great, great. So, let's move. Can't move that down. Braking needs to be lower. If I do that, yeah, maybe I'll just do that instead. See how that goes. Plan driving options, keep everything low. I do the same here though. No guarantee that it will actually work or they'll do it. Go to practice 2, simulate the session. We're 8th and 9th on the pace apparently, which is pretty good, but Lando's starting to get up there in the clown, which is surprising to see. Heavy rain coming up now, 97%, 97%. Just changes. Do that. That might do the trick. 97%. Don't really need to test, like change anything on it to be honest. Apart from that, needs to go up by 1. 100%, and that can go down by 1. That should affect the balance nicely. Go to practice 3, simulate the session. Set up 97, 99. That works for me. Good amount of driver prep done. What would I like to see?
Now it's time to see.
Right, Qualifying, saying that we need to start in intermediates. We need to manage this very carefully. So the track's starting with rain already on it. Rain is apparently going to die down a bit, but just in case it doesn't, we're going to get a quick lap in now, just in case the rain doesn't actually get any better. Looks like everyone's rushing out. It's gonna be a problem. Nope, moves out the way straight away. Got a fast lap in. How was the overall audience yesterday? Busy. Very busy. We had in total around 400 plus clicks onto the stream, which the WWE stream since the game's come out has been at least 350, 400, so it's been good. It's been good. Bear in mind it was just a 4-hour stream as well, where the rest of them were like 7-8 hours long. And we had another extra 2-3 people sign up. One of them didn't read the sheet at all. Magnet! Our new US champion. How we doing, man? Hope good. Hope you are well. Right, so I'm watching the dampness, which is on the top right. If that goes down to 1, might be able to get away with putting slicks on. I haven't updated it yet though. I haven't updated it. I do need to like completely update that whole thing. I don't know why everyone's going out now, because the rain's quite heavy. Yeah, it's weird that everyone's going out now and putting another lap in, because if someone crashes... Okay, rain's getting a bit lower. Well, apparently everyone's putting a quicker lap, so... Well, I need to put in a lap now, because the rain's starting to get heavy again. There we go. Rain's just a little bit lower. Oh, everyone's gone out.
Currently P15.
I can't believe you just won, to be honest.
Traffic's just fucked us over. Oh no, what have we done? Everyone wasn't supposed to go out straight away. You know what I should have done? I should have cancelled the lap halfway through and go back in. Ah. And here's our women's intercontinental champion. Hey Belle, how are we? I'm good. Got Wayne to Genshin and SAFB. Nice. Oh, SAOFB. Come get. Yeah, that rock entrance was one of my favourite rock entrances of all time. Yeah, we just accidentally got knocked out in a qualifying.
Here we are.
That's a lot of money we've just lost because of that. Right, 19th and 20th. Oh, we can, actually though. We can make some of that money back. So we've just lost 200 grand. Let's... Oh, wow, we've actually lost a bit more into... We've lost 300 grand. Finish position, 1 car in the top 10. However, we can try and guarantee that both of our drivers gain positions. We say both drivers finish in top 14, 15. Yeah, let's do that. Let's say that Yuki finishes in the top 14 and Zhou finishes in the top 15. We'll actually end the weekend with more money than we've potentially lost there. Gotta do something. He is He seems to be. I bet there's another. So there's 2 more SmackDowns left until WrestleMania, isn't there? I think 2 more SmackDowns. So there'll be 2 new things that come across. He might even come out wearing the fanny pack. Just thought, car parts. We've been using the rubbish car parts as well. In which case, let's go back to these ones. We've got to change our parts. Right, car parts. So get onto it. Now running decent parts. That hopefully we can get past people nice and quick. Make sure that we're doing the same with Yuki. Next it's the strategy. So strategy wise. I reckon mediums and then hards for the rest of the race. Joe, it's the other way. Joe, it's around the same. 2 stopper there, but I mean, maybe trying our best to get through people. Now we'll do that. We'll do that for both cars. Just see how it goes. Right, 19th and 20th. Where are we finishing? Cupcake, I hope you're well. I'm good. You've been working this week? I think we're going to come for one more SmackDown and maybe a Raw.
To see just what Charles Leclerc can achieve here.
Starting 4th here is a great
Don't know, he
position.
said about making
If the
Seth
team
Rollins'
can get their
titles
strategy right,
disappear.
they can bring
So that
home
makes me
some
think
big
that
points.
Seth is beating.
Here we go.
He's beating Drew at
It's
Mania.
time to go racing.
Can you imagine if Rock wins the title off Seth and Damien cashes in on The Rock?
Get ready for the
Could you
Australian
imagine?
Grand Prix.
Great first show yesterday. Watched the VOD this morning. Thank you.
And it's lights out. And away
I just
we
realised
go.
Bottas qualified 5th. Okay, let's get pushing. Virtual safety car.
Crash ahead, crash ahead, crash ahead. Be careful.
Conserve. Crash involving multiple cars. Ooh, interesting one.
Sweat Dog Gaming just subscribed for 27 months.
Breathing. Sweat Dog.
As for the team back in
Thanks
the
so much, man,
garage,
for the 27 months. How are we today? Wembley. Wembley. What? What happened?
VSC, VSC.
What's happened? Did I miss something? Right, that puts us up to 16th and 18th with virtual safety car on at the moment.
Crash ahead, crash ahead, crash ahead. Caution, debris.
You okay?
Why don't you say you're going to Wembley? What cup? Oh wait, you won the bloody semi-final. What? Shit, you fucking beat Wolves in the 97th and 100th minute. 7 minutes and 10 minutes of extra time. What? Been crying for 10 minutes, it's okay. Oh my god. After you took the lead in the 53rd minute and Wolves got 2 in the 83rd and 88th minute. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no, if Squiz comes in here. Get a shout out for Sweat Dog, please. If Squiz comes in here. Oh my god. They get a massive kiss. Well, it's a virtual safety car after Schumacher and Norris take each other out. Get ready to go aggressive again to push.
Pop it.
Go get it.
Right, let's push back up.
Use energy.
Pop it.
Zhou's just got the fastest lap of the race. Oh, never mind. Just got to somehow get past these two, and I don't think it's going to work as well as we want it to, so let's just quickly top up with both.
Just focus on charging the pack.
Keep the tyres
Charge on.
at decent temperature. Gonna have DRS enabled in a second. There we go. Tsunoda overtaking De Vries.
Along the straights here. It's certainly inviting.
Nice easy overtake here, to be honest.
And up into 14th they
Nah,
go.
that's awesome, Swedo. Thank you once again for throwing the sub over. I can't. Let me know when YouTube puts those highlights up. I'm making this one crushing today. Just keep sensible and keep safe, okay?
Keep
Right,
pushing.
15th and 16th at the moment. Strangely struggling today, and I don't know why. But we are quicker than the majority of the field, so... maybe just, probably because of this massive DRS train that we can't really do anything. What's in between? I know, I'm old. I'm confused about Ray versus Santos happening at SmackDown. I think maybe a 6-man tag. I think there'll be a big tag at Mania. Between both groups. You'd have to, right? We've got De Vries in front of us. Take our time with it. I think Yuki's got him though, to be honest. We're pushing, we're getting closer and closer. Deploy an attack.
And energy is available.
Okay.
Have a yellow flag. Multiple cars crashed. Oh wow.
And yes, we have. We've had a crash. What happened
Oh, it's a
there?
big one. The Ferrari and Mercedes taking each other out. I think it'll be a. I think it'll be one of those. It's going to be a rivalry that's going to go on for a little bit longer, so we might eventually have to have Ray versus Santos to help sell pay-per-view after
No
Mania.
safety required.
I mean, what we've got after Mania, it's Backlash. I was saying it got Backlash in France, and then you got Berlin. So maybe they'll save that match for one of those two. Maybe. Because it's definitely going to be... It's not going to end with them two having a clean match there. ERS battle assist. So we can get Zhou to actually get past De Vries. Oh no, De Vries got back past. Got both of Williams in front of us as well as we try this fight back. Might have to undercut.
Okay, remember mode push.
But if we undercut, we risk turning this into a... two-stopper, and I'd rather not. Right, so that's Perez and Leclerc behind us now. And Zhou, push!
Might need to pick up the pace a little bit.
Red flag. Safety car.
Red flag.
What the hell's just happened there?
It was George Russell in
No, both are Red Bulls!
cutting it so close. And there, the cars make contact. That will have knocked their confidence, I'm sure.
Oh my god.
The guy who
Oh.
designed this first corner should be taken in a dark room and beat about the head. That is just... I've never
That's,
seen anything that bad.
That's a bit of a shocker. Okay then. Open stream sees 2 dead balls. Oh. Let's go! Hey, Jim, how we doing? Okay, so... we're not going to survive until the end of the race on these tyres. However, tempted... to switch to softs. Push on them, and the hards we know from that 25 onwards would last us a fair while, so we're going to do that with both. How we doing, Locke? That's both Russell and Verstappen completely out. That's 4 cars already gone in the Australian Grand Prix. Which gives an amazing opportunity to Sainz and Ocon and Gasly to potentially get a win for their teams.
Use everything.
Copy.
Right, 14th and 11th. Just let it run. I have a feeling there's a time penalty for Russell as well, even though he's out.
No energy.
Oh wow, we ran out of that quick.
Charge on. Copy.
So let's keep pushing. Maybe a lap or so. Both chasing the Williams. I don't like how close we're both getting to each other though.
Yeah, take it easy.
Copy.
Just use this to try and keep up. Oh, we're having a terrible Grand Prix here. Australia is just not suited to us at all. And this Williams is literally holding both of us back. No, lol, Max wins. No, lol, Max wins. Yep, no, lol, Max wins. Come on, there we go. I think we find it. No, Vesti is still holding us both off, and both the Haas have been by the side of each other pretty much the whole bloody time, unable to get past Vesti. Maybe if we just set both to harvest for a bit.
Okay, charge on. Copy.
Go. Finally got past. Finally get past. Okay, Tsunoda finally gets past.
This one is involving
Yeah, both
Yuki
Red
Tsunoda.
What the hell was the start? So yeah,
The
Red Bulls
opportunity
both took each
begging
other
to be
out,
taken.
so...
And Tsunoda's
both Red Bulls out. Then we've got Schumacher and Norris out. Leclerc and Perez both knocked into each other. Leclerc still has a penalty. So Gasly is leading the Australian Grand Prix at the moment. Sainz in second, but it's close between Sainz and Ocon for that third place. 3 seconds in front, Gasly. Tsunoda's starting to get away, which is good. Got a bit of DRS here. I need Zhou to deploy now.
Mode push, please. Mode push. Copy.
Bottas P6, Albon P4. Yeah, it's not a good... We messed up in qualifying because of the rain. Don't think we're going to catching him up, unfortunately. We're still battling behind us. Yeah, there's been 2 major incidents and we haven't been a part of either of them yet, which is good. Alright, Tsunoda got Vesti 0.4 behind after those 2 DRS zones. Hopefully he can get away now. In fact, let's push Tsunoda a little bit.
Use energy.
Perfect. Ooh, nearly going for a room on De Vries, going for a move on De Vries, sorry. But DRS is definitely keeping everybody in touch here, which isn't good for me. Health wasn't fine other than sort back and wrist. Other things in life, well, things can improve for you, mate. Fingers crossed. I think that's Zhou finally making the move. On Vesti, he does. Tsunoda just chilling. Might get some topping up going while this is while we're in this train. There's not much else we could do with it. Vesti gets back in front of Zhou.
Pick the pace back up.
Copy.
He's just trying and get away from Vesti if we can. Vesti's on a bloody roll right behind us. There's Nick. Yep, he's battling with Magnussen as we speak. Man, he took over from. You know, he's got Magnussen here. Surely he's got him here. Might potentially clear Williams. No, Williams is gonna have DRS.
Charge on, please. Copy.
Keeps neutral. Tsunoda's still chilling out. And once again, the Williams has a bit of backbone to it, it seems. Oh, watch out, we've got Ricardo right behind us now. Get back to neutral. Yuki got a bit of DRS, we're slowly making our way through this pack. Now in the points for Yuki. I think we're going to still chill out a little bit.
Yeah, copy.
They're having a shocker. Let's do some serious budgeting, but hopefully in a few months we might actually be able to make some headway. Good. Then the cherry on the cake that ruined my weekend. It's fully backed up, I fall to the brim, full of plumber, but they can't get here till Tuesday. Oh. And we've got a Hawk 3-line about asking for Jesus, man. Fingers crossed Tuesday gets everything sorted. Alpine 1-2 get Ashley and Albot on up there. Yeah. Let's have a look at the tyres. See, everyone's on either a soft or medium. We've been pushing the most on our tyres trying to get through this pack. Zhou just trying to fight as much as he can against Vesti and bloody Ricardo. Leclerc and Perez all the way back there though. I think I'm going to pit with Zhou first. You know hards will last till the end. I think we'll carry on this way until someone else pits first. Tsunoda up in 7th now. And actually getting away from everybody while saving on his ERS. Insane from Yuki at the moment. Right, Zhou's still behind. We'll have Zhou pit for hards.
Boxing this lap.
See if we can get an undercut going whilst everyone else is getting held up. Albon locked up.
Copy.
Locked up, he threw it away. Oh shit, Albon all the way down there. Still 3 seconds in front of us though. Sargent now can hopefully hold everyone back behind us as Yuki play it nicely in 7th at the moment. Gasly, Piastri, Ocon in the top 3. Piastri with the quickest lap of the race as well. Those are 2 stops, but that was to repair damage. Leclerc still has his 5-second penalty. Stroll's pit. Okay, I think we're going to do the same with Tsunoda. See, if we had a new set of mediums, we could do that, but...
Box.
Copy.
Keeping the pace as much as we can.
Pit stop issue for Tsunoda. Not ideal. Still got to wait for everybody else to get into the pits though, so at least there's that.
Kick it back off a bit.
Last pit stops. They were okay last season. We've just been a bit shaky recently. Anyway, Tsunoda keeping up with Stroll. And we've got a few more people pitting now. I hope we can get out ahead of some of them. Very likely not, though. He Stroll's on fresh mediums. It's a fresh set of softs for somebody. Magnussen gets out ahead of Tsunoda. Ricardo, though, does get out behind Zhou. Looking at these tyres, we've definitely, we're definitely suffering here now. Pasta. Current top 3. Piastri, Gasly, Bottas. Insane, isn't it? I think, guys, we're just going to let this run until the end. It's just not going our way at all. A few more pit stops need to be made. Do get a few more spaces back. Tsunoda might get in the pits. I need Zhou to finish higher than 15th, if possible. We are the only 2 on hards. So Vesti still needs to pit. Got a few that still need to pit, who are going up to 30% on their tyres. And Tsunoda's in the points though. Shop time. Be back in a bit. Yeah, no worries. No worries, mate. Go a bit more aggressive on our tyres. See if we can... Oh, safety car.
Ferrari in the wall. Caution for debris. Is he okay?
I don't think we have any. We're pitting. We are pitting for softs. We are replacing softs for both our drivers. Science in the wall. I think we have just hit the jackpot. Oh yeah, of course in the background, yeah. So I wasn't looking, I was focused on everything else, all the stats going on.
Safety car.
Chasing the Alpine, I think just lost it. Ooh, nearly collected an Alfa Romeo. Now, what a Grand Prix. Why is it always drama in Australia? So, who's pitting? Ocon's pitting. Gasly's not. Albon's pitting. Tsunoda's pitting. That Vesti feels they couldn't like hang on for a little while longer, so Zhou's gonna come out. Turns out, wow, look at all the teams in the bloody top 10 at the moment. AlphaTauri with De Vries in 7th place, 10 laps left. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Are we ready for 7 laps of chaos?
Okay, deployment should be good. Safety car will be coming in this lap. Get ready.
Copy.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, they most certainly are. 11th and 13th. Stroll in the mud on mediums. And a few people who pit early for softs, their tyres are going to be wearing out very shortly. Okay, I'm actually going to hold off on the battery. Gasly, Bottas, Piastri. th and 12th at the moment. DRS is enabled. Let's go standard on the tyres because they're
Take it
overheating.
easy.
Copy.
Now find ourselves in 10th. And looking for that 9th from Ricciardo.
Yeah, copy.
No points would be disastrous here.
They're at the peak now.
Yeah, well, we messed ourselves up with qualifying, which already put us in the back. Thanks, Bentley. How we doing, man? Yuki is literally all over Ricciardo. He makes a dive on the inside. How we doing? Australian Grand Prix. Sainz, Verstappen, Russell, Schumacher and Norris all out. Rain ruined our qualifying. So we started from 19th and 20th. Yuki now in 9th. And he has DRS as well. Zhou in 11th just there. We were at the end.
3 to go.
Chance of double points here. But because of the amount of DRSs on this track. What is that tyre strat? Safety cars, and there was a red flag as well. So a safety car in the last 10 laps, so I was just like, yeah, we've got to get in on that one. So we had a red flag early. Then we had a safety car late.
Just keep cruising up to him.
Yeah, Stroll's going to lose pace over those tyres. In fact, everyone on softs in front of us, apart from Albon. I think Ocon's actually won this race. Ocon's won the race. Just depends what Gasly, Piastri can do. Should hopefully start catching up here, which we are. To the side of the McLaren, and... oh, Jesus. Snow just nearly got taken out there. Oh my god. I thought he was going for an epic double overtake there, but... Bottas fought back, no half sense. Well, we're going to get a position here. In the AlphaTauri.
2 to go.
And looks like Zhou going for it as well. What a move by Zhou. What a move by Tsunoda.
Here's the replay.
De Vries could end
Now
up
with
getting
the
no
Haas.
points for AlphaTauri here.
The opportunity's there.
Great set of passes there. Both the Haas's on the
The
outside.
Haas completes the move.
Pants down on Magnussen. 7th and 9th. Don't know if we're going to be able to catch Albon. How far are we behind Albon? We are 2 seconds. Pushing. Let's have Tsunoda push even harder.
Use energy.
Hey. Oh, hey, no energy. No energy. Wow, Tsunoda's gone. Tsunoda is gone. Tsunoda trying to get within a second of these lot for the final lap. No DRS, but he's catching.
So this is our last lap.
So we're going to hit deploy.
Use energy now.
Joe doesn't have them anywhere near behind. So I'm just going to keep Joe from crashing. Keep neutral for now. That's that. We could steal 6th from Bottas here. I didn't know that was a DRS zone. Is that a DRS zone now instead of this final bit here? Oh, deploy. No, is that 4 DRS zones? Good position, just both getting points. However, we probably should have had a bit more luck in this race and maybe should have been in the podium. But because of a really bad qualifying session, it just wasn't possible.
Let's go.
Go on, Yuki, 6th place.
Come on.
Potentially 5th. 5th. Oh, not quite.
Let's check the flag.
And it's
Ocon wins.
Ocon first over the line today. What a race. Esteban Ocon
And
gets the win.
French 1-2. Oh, yeah.
I don't think anyone could be disappointed with a race like that.
And that's William. I think that's Mercedes' first win in a while as well, to be honest. Oh no, wait, no, George did get some wins last season actually, now that I think about it. Podium in front of his home crowd, yeah. Aston Martin 3rd and 4th. I mean, we're kind of fighting Alpine and Aston Martin this season, so...
Now, wasn't it an excellent showing from Oscar Piastri?
This podium
And De
is
Vries
something
finally
the
got a
whole
point as
team
well.
can be
Damn.
proud of. Excellent strategy and perfectly executed.
Well, they've been waiting for this, haven't they? And it's only right that they make the most of
Doesn't
it.
even finish his races on my safe. Oh, really?
And there's no denying that the Frenchman deserves this result.
What
It
a
was
podium.
Absolutely brilliant.
Their first win of the season, and the team looking on will be very proud, I'm sure.
It's an interesting combination for the top there.
Well, it wasn't exactly
Definitely
a walk
helped
in
by the
park,
fact that
but
both
it was a
Ferraris
thrilling weekend here for
and
us
both
all
Red Bulls
at the
decided
Australian
to
Grand
say bye
Prix.
to their faces. I think this is a race of what could have been for us if we had better qualifying. Yeah,
Now,
true,
Karun, I'd
but
be really
it's what it
keen
is.
to know, how do you think the Haas team
But
will be reflecting on today's
despite
result?
finishing 19th and
They
20th,
didn't do too badly today. A pretty respectable outcome as far as they'll be.
double points though. He isn't with McLaren here, that makes sense. Yeah, they only moved this season, actually. So after that, Yuki Tsunoda up 13 positions to 6th, Stroll up 14 positions to 4th, and Zhou up 12 positions to 8th. We also got fastest lap of the race with Yuki, so a bonus point on top of that as well. And I think we actually got a bonus for fastest lap, now that I think about it. No, we didn't. We didn't. Just had to have one driver in the top 10. So that puts Yuki up to 6th place in the table, with Zhou in at 11th. And constructors wise, that should be every single team apart from Williams now with a point. We're down to 5th place now after that great showing from Mercedes. Alpine's 2nd in the table after the glorious double from them as well. Grand Sports, how are we today? Hope you're good, hope you are well. Pit stop wise, despite having a really bad pit stop with Yuki, Zhou actually had a pretty decent one, so that puts us back into 2nd. And yeah, because of the late performance guarantee we did for the position gains, we got ourselves a nice extra million, which offsets all the losses that we made with the sponsors anyway. So all in all, we actually came out of that race with a good handful of points, even more money than we originally would have gone in with. Baku sprint race weekend. Oh dear, well the villain has to be here. Good question, have you seen someone named Sean around? He's got a tan, possibly carrying a crow. Wow. Wow. Okay, so design complete on suspension. We've got a lot of designs we can actually start building now. Probably got a vote coming soon as well. Suspension design complete. Perfect. Okay, so car part development. Let's get manufacturing all the new stuff that all the new toys that we can play with. So 1, 2, 3 things we can start building. 8 days, 8 days. Let's start with suspension. We've got 25 days until the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. So we'll have 3 of these done by the next race weekend. That in mind, let's get all those done. Currently researching new front and rear wings, and these front and rear wings, by the way, will be absolute game changers. It's got new underfloor. They take a little bit longer time. Oh no, they take about the same actually. 5 of those. Have 3 of those done by the time of the first Grand Prix. 1 more space, which we could build some chassis. We might have to delay building some of these. We'll get 2 of them built anyway. That should do us for Baku with a massive upgrade coming then. Can't research anything at the moment. We're going to have to wait for some sponsorship to come through. Yuki is cooking everywhere. Well, Yuki and Zhou were free from their contracts, 3 drivers, on the last day of the year. With Magnussen and Hulkenberg not renewing contracts, I decided just to bring Yuki and Zhou in for free. Brought them both in, and we just survived the first season. Second season we walked it, as in we got our 6th place with no problems. Now the board wants us to get 5th. And what we've been doing over YouTube and on Twitch as well on Saturdays is streaming our F1 Manager experience, which by the way, next season's F1 Manager, we are absolutely going to be doing what we can to get some early footage on for you lot. I'm thinking like an all-day stream. I'm going to probably take days off for this. Like seriously, F1 Manager, I'll be taking days off work to actually stream. So we'll see what that does. I don't know everything about F1 from Sean and Milo, specifically on what not to do. Wow. Alright, some stuff going through. Increased construction speed. Good morning. Just before we could bring the upgrade and deadline forward for the suspension simulator by paying to deliver certain materials via a different carrier. It's rare we can transfer delivery. Appreciate you may not want us to spend more money on this project. Completion date 7th of April. Instead of... $11 days. No, we'll save that 400. Because we're not even doing anything with it, so ignore. Financial report, we're doing okay. High confidence, driver development. Let's have a look how the drivers are getting on. Nice bit of braking for Yuki. Gone up in both braking and cornering for Zhou. And Maloney's just having a really nice time there. Me and Ivan have a bit of a rivalry because of Yuki on the stream named the first F1 Manager save. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's alright, I read it first time. Because Yuki crashed like 9 times in the first 13 races. Oh no! Jesus. Oh my god. Right, training schedule. Everyone's going to be exhausted, so let's just lighten the load a little bit. So I prefer having my pit crew with less fatigue and preferably towards the front bar, because although having a pit stop of 0.2 less seems pretty nice, I would just rather there was no mistakes. That'll do. It just won't let us go any lower with fatigue, so we'll just do that. So pit stop time goes up by 0.01, but the chance of mistake goes down by a cool 22%. Ivan was a huge Yuki fanboy everywhere, also being delusional on stream as a huge troller. Let me sum up. They put Yuki in a defective car that kept breaking down mid-race. They wouldn't accept responsibility, so they blamed it on Yuki and scapegoated him. I believe you, Iran. I believe you, man. I think Yuki is a fantastic driver. I really, as much as it's the team we don't want him to join, I hope he gets that second seat in Red Bull over Danny Ricciardo. I really hope the end goal isn't for Ricciardo to take that Red Bull seat. More preferably, I would rather Yuki went over to someone like Aston Martin or something. Like, just find a team that would give him a competitive car and let him show you what he can do. On the flip side, if Albon ends up going to Mercedes, which is my main prediction, I still stick by it, maybe Williams could get in someone like Yuki. If Yuki keeps on butting heads with people in RB. Imagine Yuki being the main driver for Williams and having the car built for him. That'd be so entertaining. Okay, we're starting to get some more money together. So with that in mind, let's get a few more chassis built. 4 of them, to be exact. Do we have anything else that we need to build at all? So we're getting new front wings and rear wings. We have 3 side pods, because I think we wanted to get a new side pod design in. That's going to put us up by a good few percentages. Want to specifically... God, saying that, look at our cooling. Our cooling is so bad. Well, average. Minus aerodynamics, race performance. Race performance, engine cooling down by 3%. Knock that by 2. Knock that by 2, knock that by 2. Slightly better engine cooling, but at all points when I do my upgrades, I want the car to be better. We'll go with that. How is it Yuki's fault? You guys put him in that defective death trap you call a car. Right, let's get that done. No engineers available for that one, that's fine. See how this goes. Side pods manufactured, we're going to have a lot of upgrades in. This is a huge disappointment in Season 2 of that save. Yuki helped save me in Season 2. He's manufacturing new side pods. Regulation vote. So are we going for a side pods focus overhaul? Or chassis focus overhaul? Oh wow, this isn't a small one either. This is a major technical regulation. Look, there's more, there's 55%, but then there's less on the side pods. It's only by 5%, oh, hang on, 70%. Oh, this is big. For your case, I agree, Jay. But mine, I say it was the opposite. I'll let you lot vote on this one. Are we going to have a side pods focused overhaul for the technical regulations next season? So side pods will be... So all the cars' percentages are going down anyway next season. But side pods the most, or Is it going to be that everything goes down? Oh, you know what? I'm tempted to do the second one. I think the second one, chassis, because there's 55% rather than 50% on everything. I'm going to go for chassis. I think chassis will cause the most chaos with all the rest of the teams. If we have a season like before, where we just put all our research into everything, we should do okay. Yes. Design complete for a new rear wing. This rear wing is going to catapult us. It's going to last a little while as well for us. Doesn't mean we've got a long time to wait until we start developing front wings. Because I'm not sure if I'm doing the... Yeah, we'll just put more towards the side pods, that's fine. We'll do that. Every stream someone is running out of fuel mid-race. Jesus. Team has built a solid car for the driver. Who else is driving for Milo's team then? If it's not just Yuki. Just reminds everyone, if you haven't already, get over to the YouTube site. And subscribe to the channel and put a thumbs up on the F1 Manager stream there. Gasly and Pusher is now his line. Where's Yuki gone to? Rear wing low stock, suspension low stock, that's fine. Nice. Suspension simulator. Now, everything else is going down in condition. I do want to get one more upgrade done this season. It's going to be 11 mil, 10 mil, 12 mil. Back to Alpha Tap, really? Okay. That just makes everything better. Regulation votes, and they've gone for... So what's it going to be? It's going to be chassis. Next season is going to be chaos. Absolute chaos. No engineers available. Well, let's take them off that. Get some research done. Major technical changes, major technical changes, major technical changes, major technical changes. Next period 14 days. Oh, okay. In that case, we'll do suspension. Keep it balanced. Race performance. Yuki is cooking AlphaTauri, currently punching above his weight. An absolute joke from Iran Sports kept saying it's the worst car when it's now a points contending midfield car. Well, but car's much better compared to previous seasons. Worst contender facing Yuki. Car is bottom most of the time. I'm interested to see how this driver poaching thing's going to work as well. That could be good. Wow, cooling's gone down to 44%. Bear in mind we're currently at 80. 800 grand, I don't think we can do any research or anything that's 800. Chassis, but we've got underfloor there, so let's get a little bit more money first. Still don't think that's going to be enough. Nope. Okay, so let's place these. Front wing there. No, I need... This is what we need to do. It's new chassis. It's Baku. So let's get major upgrades. There's going to be major upgrades for all cars. Holy crap. Look how much of an upgrade that is. This is my absolutely humongous upgrade. Holy crap. We're potentially about to have rocket ships. If it's Ricciardo being way off from Yuki, then I will agree, but Ricciardo's been relatively somewhat close to Yuki on more occasions than previous seasons. About to be a fight in here. Right, so qualifying targets. Reach Q3, reach Q2, reach Q2 with both drivers, reach Q3 with one. Let's play it safe. Guaranteed position, both drivers. Top 15, still going to play it safe for a little bit. And we're going to do a new qualifying position streak. Both drivers, top 15 for 3 races. We'll just keep doing that for now. Hopefully we don't get any more slip-ups like we've already had. What's your thoughts on Mercedes' latest statement about them struggling to understand on how to develop their W15 car? Puzzling. Very puzzling.
Greetings from Azerbaijan, where we're back in the country's
They're one of the best, and it's just like how are they struggling? I don't get it. Gold Forest beating Luton 1-0. He's doing great now in a professional and appreciative environment. Meanwhile, y'all can't even imagine the fuel. Can't even manage the fuel half the time. It's okay, Ran. You can stay in here and you watch Yuki be a regular point scorer for us. In fact, for this one though, I think I am going to put Maloney in the car. And let's do it from here. So car parts, we'll go back to our low spec parts. Car setup nice and low. Go with that. Run plan extra 2 laps for Yuki because he does like consuming fuel. And his engineer doesn't exactly help us out with that one either. Same for Maloney. Get the rubbish parts in. Get the car set up that is nice and low. That to about there. Perfect. I'm playing extra lap because I can't remember what... Actually, no, Maloney gets his done pretty quick because of the race engineers, so... Driver options, nice and low on there as well. Let's make sure driver options are low here. They are. With that, we're ready. Let's go. Managed the first practice. We skipped the following ones. We need to make sure we're absolutely on the ball here, because it's sprint race weekend. Being good on the saves. Jay here is one. Here is one of them. P2 constructors when attack was P3. We're well clear of hitting our targets at the moment. Hit 5 for that is the dumbest BS decision. P2 while pulling a Man City. Speaking of other sports, so tomorrow you might be interested in a round, but if anyone else doesn't know, we actually play Football Manager as well. We are Northampton Town. We managed to get into the Premier League. Bit of a rocky road at the moment, but tomorrow, as with most Sundays, Football Manager, we hope to see us there. Which means also we have our community draft come in. Is the community draft this month or next month? I think it's next month. You just quickly double check this. Sports gaming. Pin post. Oh, it's April. So it's going to be April the 14th is our next community draft where everyone can jump in. We can all play against each other and it's going to be good. Understood more about the Mercedes car than the team does, which is really alarming. I don't know. I don't know. Personally went bankrupt last season trying to stay competitive. Right, let's get these in. Meanwhile, nobody else seems to have their development drivers out. Yeah, we're getting on okay so far. We're picking up points where we can. What are we on at the moment? 3 out of 5. At the moment for the constructors, 5th place with Haas. Alpine doing really bloody well this season, but next season is going to be a bloody interesting one. I think Antonelli should go to Williams IRL first to develop himself. Imagine him at Williams and Behrman in Haas. I think that's probably going to be the most realistic for both, to be honest. But it depends how much Williams want to take those Mercedes drivers when they can just easily try and develop their own. William, I don't know what the hell you just wrote there. Right, there's 4 out of 5 for Maloney. Where's Maloney? Maloney's just there. So broke towards the end, the cars were just spontaneous combust.
Any comments though?
Come on. 8.6 is a good start. I think straights need to be higher, which moves all those around quite nicely. No. Down there, I think. I think that's going to be the wrong way round. I'll try it anyway. It's very likely going to be wrong. But at least we'll have a... Revert. Behrman to Merck? No. Nope, absolutely not. He's contracted with Ferrari so he's very likely going to be either Haas or maybe even Stake, Sauber, Audi, but most likely Haas. I think Haas will take him on gladly, being so he's actually doing testing from last season. I just don't know what to do here. Yeah, you know what? That might do the trick. Do that twice. Do it once. Cornering low to there.
That's another new follower.
It's a difficult one, isn't it? Though that, it's like this is either going to be perfect or it's going to be the other way around and absolutely horrendous.
I'm in the pit lane.
Watch your speed. The pit lane.
So he just wants someone that has experience. I think that's why I think Albon. Seriously think it'll be Albon. You work Saturday or is it a holiday? I only ever work Saturday if there's like overtime. I haven't had overtime for about a year on Saturdays, so Aaron's into the Ferrari program. Why would he go to Mercedes just like that? Yeah. Iran, thank you so much for throwing the follow over. So mind to anybody new here, you're more than welcome to go follow this channel, or if you're over on the YouTube, subscribe. We also have a Discord and plenty of other socials as well, so feel free to check them all out if you want. Plus we have a TikTok where I floss all the while. I don't floss. But Tsunoda, of course, as soon as Tsunoda passes the pits, call the car in.
Let me give this one.
Yeah, copy that.
Oh yeah, and the BU if you like wrestling stuff. What is you? Who had the higher odds for that Merc seat? I think the highest odds probably would have been Sainz. But I do seriously see it being Albon. I just have that feeling, that deep feeling. 86, which is okay. I'm actually gonna go the opposite way around though. We actually go higher on the straights again, but not by a lot. Put the cornering up slightly because there are a lot of corners here. See, no, it can't be because braking stability can't go any higher. Something's got to give. I mean, it's a difficult one though. That may have done it. It's a weird one, this. Don't think I've worked out the puzzle completely. However, that might work. We'll see till they make their official decision, because at the moment I'm not really sure who they will go for. Plus then there's the whole thing, if I know it's not going to happen, but if Lance gets his contract transferred to that Valkyrie, if Alonso, I was saying I bet Alonso was pretty high odds as well actually, to be honest, because his is in his last year, isn't he? Yeah, there's a lot of ways this could go at the moment. Send out. Yep, send out. somebody's going to fail here. But will Alonso go to Mercedes, where they struggle to understand how to develop their car aerodynamically? But for money... Mercedes aren't going to be offering out cheap contracts, are they? For Maloney to be like, yeah, I can come in now. Ferrari are really having a poor season on this. Of course,
How does the car feel?
gets it now. It's exciting. Getting into the closed beta for F1 24 should provide a great opportunity to experience the game before its official release. Enjoy the preview. Are you allowed to be sharing that information, William? Because I've had dealings with EA before, and to be on the beta, I wasn't even allowed to say that I was working on it. Sign up for it? Okay. Oh, everyone can. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. So I'm just looking for the link for it. Where'd you get that news from? Because I can't seem to find it unless I'm just looking in the wrong place. Oh, I have to go into the F1 game. Okay. Well, I'm not willing to open that today, so... Okay. So I do want to try and get into that this year. Because, I mean, I do have all the equipment for it. Like, you know... I mean, if I've got all this, I might as well use it, right? Okay, so that's Maloney done. To wait for Tsunoda. See what Maloney's got.
Tyre temps look good.
I said to call the car in. Jake could be the max of video games. If only. If only.
Okay, stop on the marks.
Okay. So oversteer can be a bit higher. Let's move that back to there. But that can't get any higher. They're giving me something that's impossible to get. 91%. Just gonna have to run with it, to be honest. I'm actually gonna have Tsunoda come in now as well. Okay, everything on great. Good to know. However, I reckon the straights were quicker when it was down one. Surprising. I reckon it's better up that side. That was better there. Put that there. And put that on that side. Okay, we'll do that. We'll roll with that for Tsunoda. We're gonna have a lot of time to get a lot of laps in, but we'll get some in. Might have to do some more tweaking on the qualifying. I rectified the errors of last night. Errors? What errors? Ricardo needs to find some form. I'm over the Ricardo train now, to be honest. Hope Yuki beats him for the entirety of this season. There's a shame I eliminated all 5 opponents myself. Oh, okay. Wow.
This is checkered flag.
Let's hopefully get both an extra point. Norris the quickest. Since return only Mexico was his highlight.
Continues. Here we are now at qualifying.
Sprint race qualifying. How are we looking? Our setup still untested. Whilst oversteer is good. Put that corner into there. See, that traction needs to go one higher. We'll do that. The toe out can go down to there. We'll have that and see how that goes for Tsunoda. As it's qualifying, I honestly think we have a great chance at qualifying here. So let's put the better parts on. We've got all our upgrades on. So even when we were sandbagging it, we were struggling to be last place. We'll do that. Right, car parts. Let's put the car parts back up for Joe. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll catch up the chat shortly. Car setup, optimal. Let's keep it as it is then. With that, we'll start qualifying. Azerbaijan. Lawson deserves a seat over Ricardo. Should have been Lawson and Yuki in RB this season. I agree with you. Obviously no chance of rain, so we'll just wait until the first cars come out.
Green light.
Both out. Magnussen got a few coming out really late now, but
Currently P1.
wow. Okay, Joe.
In, please.
Okay, Joe.
Copy.
Wow, that's good pace. That's really good pace. Yes, I sold a better RKO. Or KSI sold a better RKO than Theory did. Man, Theory, no, that was Theory selling for Stunner. That's what that was. That sell to KO Stunner was. I have no. JSI, no, it's KO. If Callow can prove me wrong, then I'll just say fair play, I'm wrong. But to me right now, his form is much different from his 2022 McLaren era. Yes. He's trying. I think he's trying too hard to PR wise to get that Red Bull seat. And in doing so, he's definitely got his nose up some asses at Red Bull at the moment. And it's painfully obvious. Okay, just enjoying playing with the young boys. Careful how you phrasing, Arian. This isn't Kurt Angle. I'm a man, and you are a boy. I love playing with boy. Wait. Yes. Excuse me. Right, let's send out Zhou. Send out Yuki, and hopefully we're not doing it too late though. To be honest, you don't even need to be sending them out.
This is the checkered flag.
So Zhou and Tsunoda, a bit slow in the second. They both get better times, and we are 4th and 5th. Eliminated. Kevin Magnussen, Nick De Vries, Pierre Gasly is a big one. Daniel Ricciardo and Frederick Vesti. Schumacher has a Schumacher and Russell both have penalties, which I don't know if they come out at the sprint race or if they're the main race. But go get a quick lap in using the old tyres. After that, 96% for Yuki, which we can't really change anything because we can only change front wing angle, so we're gonna have to take 96. 100% for Zhou though, nice and optimal. Things you'd love to see. So let's get qualifying. Do the same thing. We'll wait for everybody else.
Green light, green light.
Go get them out now. Okay, both laps coming out now. Can't believe both Red Bulls got each other out last race, so that was amazing. Okay, probably had a little bit of traffic halfway through that, but plus we are using older tyres. In fact, with that quick, even with rubbish tyres, is pretty good, not gonna lie. Wait till everyone else starts coming out. But now, got Stroll absolutely flying at the moment. For the most part, we've got a clear track for Yuki and Zhou, which we have. Should put Yuki up to 3rd. Didn't see he'd had any time advantage. Interesting. We'll have a chance to quickly go back into the pits, maybe. Does it though when it's not a race strategy?
Then we will go mode in and cool the car.
Copy.
But it should be that 100% tyres are better than 93, 92%. We'll test them against normal tyres. Just for Zhou, but knocked out the second qualifying is Lando, Logan, Schumacher, Albon, and Piastri. Shocker there for Piastri, but also shocker that Valtteri Bottas made it into the top 10, and both Haas. Lance Stroll in second. I'll have a look. We'll do the same thing as before anyway. And yeah, I'll have a look this time. Tsunoda for pole. I'll be happy with a top 5 for Tsunoda. This is just for the sprint race though, so I don't want to push too hard for it. Oh, I would say Corey. Good to see you, mate.
P3 at the moment.
Okay, so that's with used tyres as well.
Okay, mode in.
Wow, that is so close.
Copy.
Your P2 currently. Good lap. Cool the engine.
Alright, let's have a look. So... Okay, so the lap time isn't different by a tenth. That's telling me. That one is by 0.1. I do believe, though, that still having fresh softs makes me quicker by just less than a tenth. I'd like to think anyway. Bottas zooming through with a lot of traffic though. And looks like it's a nice clear one as we... Whoa, Zhou is quickest on the first and second. Hold up. Tsunoda quickest on his first. And, oh, go on. Then we've got a Ferrari in front of us, bit of slipstream, but DRS is on.
Okay.
We're quicker than that Ferrari on the straights. Zhou and pole. With the Red Bull, Russell in second. We've got Yuki coming around, he's got green on both. Verstappen has a purple on his middle sector. Tsunoda in second. Verstappen coming down the line, and Verstappen might be able to get that pole. Wow. Wow. Okay, we've got Science cooking. Russell couldn't beat us. I think that'll be our second pole. But this is just for the sprint race. We managed to get a pole on the main race due to... Wow, okay, Science getting close. Holy shit. Zhou pulling out a blinder of a lap. Quicker than everybody else by half a second, nearly half a second. First time Haas ever front row lockout in history. Yeah, first ever lockout. Man, that is insane. That is nuts. And Perez splits the Red Bulls, yes. Beating his replacement. Man, that is insane. Verstappen. The showstopper. Right, onto the practice sessions now though. Let's quickly save those parts up. Don't think I can change the setup at all. No, I can only change one thing, and rather not, because both sides just go out. Go out of the sweet spot. Man, that is insane. What a drive. Just an insane team principle. Just that swap of tyres halfway through. No, that's insane. I knew we put... See, we haven't even really got that good in terms of facilities. So imagine how much quicker we'd be with those facilities. But we did put a hell of a lot of research on for this season. Can't swap. Okay. Simulate practice. Not high starting confidence at all, but
Welcome back.
see how this goes. The same, just move the engine to the good stuff. A big week of upgrades for us. This is before our main rear and front wing upgrades as well. Softs will be 5 seconds quicker. And there is definitely a chance of a safety car or VSC on this, so go to softs, and if we get virtual safety car or safety car, just save the tyres up as much as we can. Yuki just does a K-mag, we'll see. We'll be able to get away with it for the first 2 laps. Then as soon as DRS comes on, we're toast. Well, if we carry on defending that way, we're going to defend, but we're going to wait until the first 2 corners first. Just try it from there, okay?
Our sprint today sees the drivers take on...
17 laps.
Now's the time for the sprint. Here in
A
Baku.
Haas lockout. And with a
it's
decent amount of
lights
paint
out,
on the car.
And away we go.
So show on the outside and show...
Can you go mode push now?
Copy.
Slow down now.
Copy.
Got to try and get past this Red Bull. Oh, Red Bull's just got so much bloody power. That's Verstappen back in front of us.
Save fuel.
Let's go neutral with these. What's everyone else gone for tyres? Everyone's on softs.
So take it easy in the fast corners.
Copy.
Okay, Yuki, it's up to you to try and keep everyone behind then. Jeez, Verstappen is all over. Yeah, that Red Bull's race pace is just insane this season. But next season is when the big research happens.
Long way to go.
No saving required.
Copy.
Jesus. Put fuel up a bit just to get some sort of
DRS is enabled.
speed boost. DRS enabled.
Two at the moment.
So we're going to have to be careful with that one. Let's get some deploying done so we can give ourselves at least some sort of chance. Oh, that's a Ferrari going to be passed.
Copy.
Use it into this corner so we get a nice boost out of it.
Head down, crack on.
So let's go mode push. Copy.
Just going to have to with Zhou. I mean, Yuki is just trying to
Lift and
keep
coast.
everyone behind as much as possible. And to attack with this just so we can try and keep up with Verstappen.
Might need to pick up the pace a little bit. Okay.
Okay, Zhou has DRS. It's good. Just go neutral with this. Take what we can from the next corner, but I don't think we're going to end up past him at all. I'm going to deploy quickly though, just in case. DRS. Can Zhou get by? Potentially. No, just not enough.
Just focus forward for now.
Go mode push.
He lost another place. Yeah, unfortunately with DRS, we're just not going to be able to live for people on this track, unfortunately.
Keep pushing.
But if we could keep Zhou up.
Pick the pace back up.
That's another new follower.
Circle Tide, thank you for the follow. Still keeping 2.5 seconds ahead of Science, so at least there's that. Yuki's, yeah, lost a fair few people here. We might get the DRS from Ocon here, though. If not from here, definitely the following corner.
Copy.
Just gonna get that flap. We are. If we can keep up with Ocon and keep a 6th place, though, I'd be happy with that. Depends how much Perez wants to join the party. I have DRS here. That's it. Nice. Got it back. Nice done from Yuki, and Zhou meanwhile still fighting with Verstappen. We just do what we can there.
Keep pushing.
Finally tried the new McDonald's sauce. How is it?
Yes.
Good job.
Red Bull was faster than the Flash. Yeah. I think we'll just let this race run, because I don't want to accidentally have Zhou running out of fuel. Russell starts in battling behind. Well, Tsunoda's keeping up with Ocon and actually passing Ocon every now and then. Zhou's losing a lot of pace to Verstappen, but at the same time, because of Sainz and Russell battling, that's hopefully means that we can keep that place. We'll see though. We'll see. I suppose there's been no incidents yet. At the same time, it's probably decent. Oh, hang on. Tsunoda's actually got a second ahead of Ocon and is now joined this battle. Tons is closing in. Not really caring too much for it, to be honest. Probably means they're pushing hard on the tyres, so just have Zhou go a bit more aggressive on the tyres. Might increase the gap back up. To what, Yuki? Get
Use
pushing.
energy.
Copy.
That was some push. I didn't mean by that much, but we'll take it. Yuki. Yuki is an animal.
You're doing a good
Absolute animal. That's all I can
job.
say.
Big lift now.
Copy.
Now Yuki, slow.
Back off now.
Come.
Bring the pack up.
Copy.
Slow down a bit, hold everyone up. Cool the tyres down. Get us a couple of tenths. Time for a K-Mag special. Perfect. Okay, and we can get everything back to normal. And we've just given Zhou an extra half a second. Great work from Yuki. Thought she's probably going to lose a place here because that DRS is going to be an arsehole. We'll use battle assist actually.
You've got energy if you need it.
Copy.
Lane's blocked. You absolute beauty, Yuki. Just have to defend them from these two DRS straights.
Energy is available.
Copy.
Close the gap. Done it.
Big lift now.
Top 10.
Go.
Back off now.
Okay.
Guys, I've seen Yuki in forever, right?
You can use energy.
There we go. We're now giving Joe 3 seconds.
Copy.
Welcome to the wall. Still mad in his brain. Right, Yuki against a Ferrari with DRS. And he can't get through. Yuki's still blocking him. Ferrari trying it.
We can just focus on charging a pack.
Okay, we did gain a couple of attempts on the show there, but let's give it back.
Back off in the high speed.
Copy.
Remember, he was 2.3 behind.
You can use curves.
Yeah, okay.
Use energy.
Copy.
Also, tyre-wise, this has given Yuki an amazing chance. There we go, we just got Tsunoda 3 seconds behind again. Next year's lineups. Yuki to Red Bull. Next year's lineups altogether are going to be bloody crazy. Still blocking. Insane sprint race here from Yuki. Then that spirit out of nowhere was epic. Also, the camera changes and no bars on screen is awesome. Try. It just, yeah, you see, it was dodgy with the cage being in the camera view the whole time. It's just like,
Focus on bringing the pack back up.
Copy.
Back off.
Yeah, copy.
The ones are going to Williams to just confuse everyone.
Yeah.
Doubt it very much. He'll either sign a new contract with Aston Martin or go to Mercedes. Don't see him at Red Bull, in all honesty. Right, so we've given Joe an extra couple of seconds there.
Copy.
Now, can we just
And
already
energy
stop about
is
this? Because we had so many questions about this. It's just
Well, we go to another
ridiculous,
midfield
honestly.
team.
Honestly, the whole Thursday, we've been answering this
Alpine engaged.
all the time. So can we just stop about it, please?
Oops. Oh crap.
Use everything.
Okay.
Hey, lose it here. Yuki gets back across. He does! Oh man, Yuki is just absolutely killing it at the
Focus
moment.
on the energy now.
Yeah, copy.
Energy's good.
Copy.
You need to look after the tyres.
Copy.
Burnley, Lee and Brentford. Oh god. Look at this from Yuki though. This is insane. What a colossal effort from Yuki here. Fuck, the hell is this? Knows how to hold people off from some Danish driver, right?
Push the tyres.
Copy.
Go. Getting dogged on FPL this week. Yeah, I'll be honest, I set a team at the start of the season. I check it probably once every 2-3 months. Well, I think that's enough time. I do want to kind of carry on with the main race on this weekend as well, so we'll set Yuki back to normal. Just double check that his tactics aren't all over the shop. They're not. Well, Zhou is getting back to standard on the tyres. 1.6 seconds behind Verstappen. Just curious. Don't think it's going to work in hindsight. I mean,
No more lift and coast.
Yeah.
You need to be mode push.
Copy.
I think Max is saving tyres. Don't think we're going to get that DRS now, but no. So that is Yuki still ahead of Science, so Science trying it on now. Science gets through eventually. 3 laps to go. Looks like Max started pushing again. Okay, so we have significantly better tyres than Science, who's been pushing it like a madman. We can stay behind him, and Russell's over a second behind, so this is literally just me versus Science now. Jesus
Do you know
Christ.
what that was?
What was it?
That was a smooth
Finish
operation.
view. He's not got a turn left. True.
Smooth operation.
We can save it for a bit, so. How are you doing today, Imgran? Hope you're good, hope you're well. Final lap. I was hoping you wouldn't pass that quick, but here we are.
Starting the last time lap.
Yuki could be potentially going for the quickest lap of the race. He's got a green. Yuki actually catching up to Zhou right now. Yuki just set the quickest second sector. Fastest lap of the
Max
sprint.
Verstappen over the finish line.
A
to
Haas
win the
second and
sprint.
third. Great sprint. Yeah, even though there's only a sprint race, I'll for sure take that. Because I think both Aston Martins and both Alpines didn't even make the points.
Checkered flag.
Do you get bonus points for sprint races? I don't think you do. No.
Zhou
Fair, fair.
Guanyu finishes in the points in the sprint.
They did really well to secure second. The team in the pits will be happy with that.
Get in. GG's all round. Which I think one of my 3 followers emotes as a GG.
The time is all.
Race day. Third and second. Second, okay. Zhou had good pace, so I'm gonna have Yuki sort of back up with the mediums here. However, this is a race which historically has safety cars in it. If we save our soft tyres, we have 1 set of fresh soft tyres. I'd rather save them in case we have a. So we've got those softs just there. In case we have a late safety car. However, with Zhou, we're going to do it slightly different. So they're knocked off 3 less laps. So if we have a safety car with 14, 15 laps left, we'll do that. Okay, that's the plan. See how we get to it. Going to get you to do celebration squats, but I'll be nice. Don't. Billy, how we doing, man? Second and third, let's go.
Final checks have been carried out on the grid.
We are quick enough with the
This
upgrades
is
we
what
have
you've been waiting for.
to get
It's
some
the
good points here.
Azerbaijan Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Oh, hang on. I think Yuki's had a better start than Zhou.
Mode to push, please.
Copy.
It's got the battery here, so this just ensures that, that Zhou sticks in front. Right, Zhou needs to keep up with Max somehow. Scare him, BB. Hope good. Well, the plan, let's go. Yes. Good start. Second and third. Now we do have a lot of a gaggle of cars behind us. Yuki, you know what to do. You know exactly what to do.
Copy.
Bring the pack up.
Copy.
Yuki's turn to just absolutely annoy the hell out of everybody. Ooh, look at that Mercedes.
Use energy.
Shit. It's okay,
Still
it's fine.
to get. Come on.
It's only because they were already too wide. I suppose Yuki didn't really have anywhere to defend against. If you defend against one, then he'd have the other one there as well. So Perez was side by side. Back that ass up. I hope everybody who was here last night, yesterday, enjoyed the show yesterday. BU NXT will be back next Friday with a couple of number 1 contenders matches and a new title, or a title will be given to somebody tomorrow as well. Keep the battery pack going there for a second. Alright, Tsunoda's starting to lose a bit of pace though. We could do with that pace. Get that back up. Zhou is now over a second behind. Not good. Let's push on everything if we can with Zhou.
Copy.
Zhou back to within a second. Should have DRS. Jesus, Perez is close. Nope, Zhou didn't have DRS. That's not good. And Perez now has the quickest lap of the whole race.
DRS enabled.
Tsunoda might have DRS here, hopefully. He does. Zhou does as well, and Zhou!
Just left the coast.
Copy.
They try and go for the lead here. Go on. He's going to get it. 2 more corners. Red Bull just has that much more pace at the moment. Ah, not quite.
Mode push.
There are quite a few on softs at the moment. Gonna have Zhou just push slightly here though,
Use energy.
Copy.
just in case. Interval wise, we're close enough to Perez and we're far enough away from Sainz. If we can somehow get a lift from Perez. Soft tyres wise, Joe's spending a fair bit. Go on, Joe.
Charge on.
Yep.
Max is going to have the bloody block here. Just won't deploy as much here. Will now.
You are good to go. Mode push.
Copy. You're doing a good job. Come on, mate.
Cool the car as much as you can.
Go on!
Yep.
Jesus, this is close. This is close.
Good job.
Let's have a look at it. Right, so this was the fourth corner.
Squeezed.
The gap opens up for them. And Zhou
Looks like
Guanyu makes
Yuki
it
got in front
past.
of Perez as well. And Zhou leads. Imagine this is Alonso versus Verstappen. Right, just gonna have Yuki slow down a bit.
Okay.
Still got Perez right behind us and then the rest of the traffic there as well.
Copy.
Might still be able to get DRS here, to be honest. Very unlikely, but
No
could.
safety required.
Copy.
Yeah, we're gonna get DRS. We're within the second. We are. And Zhou defended against Verstappen. Depending on how aggressive these two would be. Yeah, but Verstappen defending against anybody that's not Hamilton. Yeah, that was gonna happen regardless of in that pass. At least we made it interesting for the first 5 laps. It looks like we're continuing to make it interesting for the first few laps. Because of us two fighting, Tsunoda's literally just there chilling.
We can just focus on charging the pack.
Copy.
Have Zhou topping up as well for a
Charge
bit.
on.
Yep.
Zhou leading again. Just allows us to charge up the battery a little bit. Tsunoda's going to get done for here though. Let's see if he can somehow battle against Perez and block. Oh, I think Perez has got him here. Great test, Max. Zhou's defending so bloody well against him. Insane how much he's defending against him. Right, Tsunoda's going to have a DRS here. And Tsunoda's going to take that place back again. Oh, looks like Max is going to get that place back.
Nice one.
Good job.
These two still side by side. It's allowing Yuki and everybody else to keep up. It's literally back and forth at the moment. Obviously we've got soft tyres on Zhou, so that's the only reason we're keeping up as much as we are. Let's quickly harvest some
Copy.
power.
Keep pushing.
And we've somehow, single-handedly, kept Verstappen close to us and kept second and third. Yuki, what are you doing? Well, what on earth is about to happen here? 3 wide. Yuki Zhou, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Not much I can do here. Good job.
Right then, we can take a look now.
These two are
Right, let's have a
stressing
look
the
as we
hell
go
out of
into
me.
turn 4.
Oh my
There's the
god.
opening. Really, what fantastic driving that was.
What is going on? Oh my god.
It's a slow
Copy.
Man, this is...
focus on bringing the pack back up.
I've never seen anything like that in here. That was insane. Absolutely insane. What on earth was that? You're telling me?
A bit less curb.
Copy.
You can use curbs.
Copy.
Oh, this has all gone wrong for me. Entertaining for you lot, but it's gone wrong for me. Oh, come on, Hampton. You know what? You want it so badly.
Okay, charge on. Copy. Slow down now. Copy.
Fine. Do this for a little bit, see how we get on with it. Not ideal for me, but this is allowing me to maybe save on my sauce for a couple of laps. If Verstappen's over a oh no, he's not over a second behind me. I looked at the wrong one. He's right behind me. It's insane. What the hell is going on in this race?
Charge on. Copy.
That's fine. Hopefully just overtake Verstappen after this next corner.
A long way to go. Charge on.
Perfect. No employee accused official complaint with the FIA. Or 2 previous whistleblowers complaints registered with the FIA in the past few weeks. I'll be honest. I hope she gets the justice that she's looking for with that. Because it's been going on for far too long. Red Bull are obviously keeping far too quiet about it. I know we have no rights to know what's happened with the internal investigation, but the fact it's lasted this long means it's not an ordinary investigation. It needs to get into to the bottom of. And the fact that it's had to go as far up as the FIA means that there's something that the team's doing which is obviously not to the satisfaction and not right of its employees. Next, inform the media. Oh, 6th of March, okay. Well, we've just got to wait and see on that one, haven't we? Just got to wait and see. That's where our pit window is. Tsunoda now leading the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
Pick the pace back up.
Copy.
Go. Get that back from Verstappen. And soft, so we should be able to. Okay, we're giving Yuki a 1.7 gap. Losing a lot of pace to Verstappen here now. Verstappen pushing, obviously.
Mode push.
Copy.
So we're going to be catching on Max slightly here. I mean, lap 11, I know, right? This is going to be a long race. Jesus, Zhou smashing it out the park here.
Charge on.
Copy.
Yeah, let's go for fastest lap. Let's go for fastest lap.
Mode push, please.
Copy.
Nottingham drawing. Formula E South. Yeah, as I said yesterday to people who said about it, we have very little interest in Formula E at the moment. It's not done enough to grab me yet. You know what, if Zhou gets a
Charge on.
Copy.
gets a DRS over here as well.
We can push again now.
Copy.
Well, let's go for it. 0.7 behind. If we get DRS against Tsunoda here, then that's going to be a rocketing lap from Zhou.
From tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
Yeah, copy.
So one more boost here. Going to be close enough, and Verstappen's not going to get anything from us. Going to have Tsunoda. Don't fight with teammate. So we should let him straight through. Did we get fastest lap? I didn't see. I don't think we did. After all that. Let your teammate pass. Oh, hang on. Should we really be telling Yuki to not fight with his teammate? Probably hasn't helped that we got those up.
Lift and coast 12.
Copy.
Need to focus on getting the pack up.
Okay.
Let these guys go.
Copy.
We accidentally like holding up Zhou now. Yeah, we've just accidentally held up Zhou because you can't pass at Baku. Oh, I didn't want to pit. Let your teammate through. Yeah, that's what I've got. Don't fight teammate, and he's not doing it. Ready defend. Don't fight teammate. What? Fucking dickhead!
I'm sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
BSC.
So here we go, heading into turn one. Can they squeeze?
That must be the funniest shit to you lot ever, right?
Charge on.
That has got to be fucking hilarious to you lot. Arca F1 series wasn't on my bingo card.
Box this lap.
I can't believe that just happened. And I've just got a time penalty for it as well. Wouldn't the team have to like lodge a complaint for that? Might not be worth keeping him out. It's literally major front wing, minor chassis. I think we can still potentially get a result here, but have you shaved your head? Yes. I look like Christian Eriksen now.
Still pit lane.
Copy.
Ah, too late. It didn't come up with any little exclamation marks or damage things, so instead of funny, it's just so frustrating. First, what was he? First, second, and potentially third. Looks pucker. It's patch at the back, unfortunately, but I'm keeping an eye on it. I've got another. In 3 weeks, I might.
Can't believe it.
3 weeks, I
Very
might
sorry, mate.
go even shorter. It was a big decision though. We just run over a pit crew member as well, so it's all gone Pete Tong. Soul patch, bro. I've gone all Zinedine Zidane at the back. Well, if it happened on any other
Virtual
corner,
safety car ending. Copy. Let's pick up the pace. DRS is enabled.
For now, we just let the race run. I can't fucking believe that's just happened. Be headbutting me. And time penalty not applied. It was. It was. Oh no, it wasn't. Oh, fuck's sake. Maybe because it was under a virtual safety car. Maybe that's why. Yeah, maybe that's it. Anyway, we are catching the leader. Or was catching the leader at one point. Oh no, we're catching everybody else, sorry. 15 seconds away. We've just had massive upgrades and loads of new parts put on as well. How the hell are you after leaving Red Bull? Are you okay? I can't believe that's all just happened. We literally had it so that it was for the whole lap kingdom that we had don't fight teammate. And he just wasn't making a move on him. The only thing that could save me potentially here is what laps are we doing? Last lap. How do you just retire the car? I thought it was an option here. Ah, powertrain, there we go. There we go. Just retire the car.
Okay, we're going to box this lap, please. We have a car issue. Sorry for that.
Feel free to stop by tonight. Wife and I are going to watch the first Star Wars with sound from the soundbar. Could be great. Does sound nice. Just what a bunch of shit that was. I'm absolutely gutted about that. Yeah, I've got to watch the rest of the race now as well. If there turns out to be a bloody safety car, I'm going to be fuming. What did you do? So we were first and second with Haas. I had Yuki to let Zhou by, and for some reason, Zhou wouldn't make the move. Zhou then plows into the back of him after a high-speed DRS zone and retires Yuki and causes considerable damage to his car. So we lose first and second, and we're now 19th and 20th. Yeah, which is not great, because we're trying to save our money this season. Is we got second and third in the sprint race, so at least we've picked up some points. However, Alpine in 5th and 7th. Aston Martin are out the points, which is good. Hopefully that stays like that. But Verstappen ahead by 8 seconds and I'm absolutely laughing. I mean, Bottas getting a few points for Alfa Romeo, so if that means that Aston Martin don't get any points, which it looks like Aston Martin aren't getting any points, I'm happy with that. Unbelievable. Fucking believable. See what it looks like afterwards, but
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
absolutely gutting that. Gutting. Mercedes are already in front of us anyway, like they're always going to be in front of us. They just had a really bad first 2 races. But yeah, this one sucked. Yeah, but whoop-de-doo. No points for Aston Martin is our only saving grace right now. Not late to all F4. Can't we do that on the console, mate? That would mean I'd have to go through the whole practice and qualifying again. For the sake of realness, I won't do that. Anyway, Yuki down to 7th, Zhou down to 10th, and constructors, we're still 5th. Because no points for Aston Martin. We can just somehow constantly like have more points than Aston Martin and keep like that 20-30 point cushion when it comes to it. I'll be happy with that. To reload autosave. No. We just take it. Still made okay-ish money though. Miami next up. However, no morale, whatever, don't care. Missing. Four days till Miami Grand Prix, and the front wing design is complete, ready. We're still manufacturing stuff. Five days till that, but we can do some research on things for now. It's on Power Mercedes and Alpine. We need to come back on them. We can. But we need to make sure we wipe it off afterwards and apologise. Not only would I fire that guy, I'd make him find his own way home. Prick. I mean, at the end of the season, both drivers will have 1 year left. If someone becomes available... Wait, isn't Max available this season? I mean... We're not getting Max Dream on. Anything can happen. Anyways, no engineers available. Well, in that case, do that. Let's get some research on. So next season is the major changes, and chassis will be the biggest one. So that'll be what we put in all of our work on mainly. So we're going towards low speed performance as well next season. To deal with Yoss and hire him. Banned from the paddock. We are building some of those, aren't we? Yes, we are. Okay. Two missing parts. Oh, they both need some. Let's give them both the old ones. Save up. new ones. So we need to do for that. Missing parts, missing front wing. Oh, we're gonna have to go back to the original one. Oh, this is gonna be such a rough race. Rear wing though, we can put the new ones on there. Suspension. Crack on with the new ones on there as well. Please, for the love of God, no more accidents. Please, no more accidents. We will do Miami today. Because we need to end on a high. Okay, so after that, hope someone got a clip of that, by the way, because that was just ridiculous. Can't believe that. What are we thinking for Miami? What are we getting?
Once again, we touch down in Miami.
Cloudy, but no rain. Ah, gearbox took a kick in that race. ERS not too bad, but still. Engine took a bit of a blow as well. Does screwed sound good? No. It's fine. We're going to have a good race this time round. I can feel it. We've already proved that we can match pace with the big guys. Take that both ways. Wow. Let's get the rubbish parts on. Setup. There should be a use last season's settings or something like that. Just having to do this from scratch every year is just sucks. Yeah, I'm a bit tired. What should I have for takeaway tonight? What should I have? Expensive too.
Green light.
Miami Grand Prix in the middle of this car park. I'm so fucking annoyed about all that.
How's the tyre temperature?
I honestly cannot believe that's what happened today. But thank you to everyone who is in here at the moment. I appreciate you all being here. If you haven't already, we are also streaming on YouTube, so please go to the YouTube side and put a thumbs up on there as well. Yeah, I need to check out the highlights of that Coventry game as well, because that's an absolutely insane result for Coventry, and Sweat Dog is going to be... Well, we've got two ends of the spectrum here. Sweat Dog's going to be celebrating and drinking all night. Squiz, has anyone checked the Squiz yet? Anyone checked the schedule score yet? See if he's okay? Because, circumstances of that match, I would be absolutely fuming. Wow, there's over 30 of you in here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel the channel's just raised up a little bit over this year so far, which is awesome. Thank you to everyone who keeps coming in every single stream, regardless of what the content is, or if you there's a certain game you do like to watch in here, thank you for coming every week to see it. It's very, very extremely
Anything we can help
appreciated.
you with?
We can keep it like this.
Copy that.
Show it just in time. Of course, the BU. Like, the reaction from the BU last night, 400 people clicked on the stream at some point there. Wow, we're already at 96% on here as well, so all we need to do is put the braking up or put it down. No nipples is always... Absolutely, no nipples is always a plus. Okay. Interesting. Batman Arca. Oh, so we're obviously on about the Batsuit then.
How does it feel?
Now let me keep this one.
Copy.
Yuki liking that one.
3.
Not so great, 80%. On straights. Put it out to there. Traction, we'll keep down there. So I just quickly, if I move that down one. No, it's not gonna work, is it? We'll try that. That might work. Hey Andy, how we doing, man? Massive. Sure, so this is case adult who works at a university, so tonight I'll be having nuggets, chips, and onion rings for dinner. Fair. I don't know what I want tonight to eat. Not sure. Right, so we'll send out Joe. How's that title feeling today?
How's the tire, you think?
It was great. Staggeringly good PvP. PPV. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Try our best. Might get a sub from the pizza shop. Ooh. I know I have pizza every single bloody week, it feels, at the moment, but still works out a lot cheaper than bloody having Chinese every Saturday. don't know, I'm finishing a lot earlier than usual, so you had ramen. Nice. I still have all that spicy ramen as well. Oh god, both Haas right next to each other. Yuki, you can just deploy for a little bit. Please keep your distance from each other. Love of God, please get away from each other.
Yeah, take it easy.
Yeah, go back.
Hey, I do have pizza every weekend at some point. Oh my god, I wish I had that. I still got all of them. Like, I think I had the one, and I haven't had a chance really to have the rest of them.
Feeling quite okay so far.
Understood.
Okay, last set of changes. One way. Okay, cool. That should be in 100%. 98%. All I have to change. Yeah, I still have to like spend 5 minutes waiting for the change.
Let us know your comments.
Still great. We've still got some problems with Yuki's car. Yeah. Slightly better, but that needs to be opposite. Cornering needs to be up there. Yep, that'll do for Yuki. Where's driver prep at 69%? Is he not doing his job? Getting the perfect setup has a lot to do with how prepared the driver's going to be with the race. If the car's right for the driver can feel more prepared. Onto the shaved head. God. I don't know, I woke up this morning and I completely forgot I'd shaved my head. So when I looked in the mirror, fucking shocked all over again. Oh crap, sorry, we'll punch you in the ear, sorry. Right, so 1 out of 5. Just gotta wait for practice to finish. It's so short I might as well shave it, just thinking, well, I literally just shaved my head yesterday. Apps, so.
Red flag.
Oh. Who's crashed? What happened there? Don't tell me it was Joe. Don't tell me fucking Joe crashed. Or was that a penalty that's carried on from the last race? No, there's nothing damaged. Weird. Afraid of sunburn though. Yeah, mine I didn't really get much of a choice in it, to be honest. Right, practice 2. Car set up. Braking is stability is great, so I'm going to put that up 2. Setter from Zhou, optimal. So that continues, go to practice 2, simulate. Yeah, it must be a penalty from last race because I didn't technically take the penalty. See, Lockyer is the weirdo. About the age of 18 or 19, I was watching the Indy 500. So freaking boring that I decided to shave my head. Like, lop all off my hair and shave my scalp bald. Bald is not a good look for me. That bad, eh? Yeah, let's do that. Can't. Let's go put straight to optimal. Do that for the last one, just in case. Go to practice 3. Simulate the session. As long as the wife is happy, I'd do it. My hubby has a shaved head. Oh shit.
Welcome to qualifying. Let's find out if all that practice will pay off for the drivers.
So,
The Miami International Autodrome has some lovely long straights.
the hairdresser I
But
used,
the
because I
drivers
didn't go
still
for
need to
my
have total
usual
trust
one
in their
because
car
I thought
setup.
just a shaved
Near
head.
the fast qualifying
I'm
lap.
not paying
Turns
all that
14
money
and
for a
15
shaved head.
in particular are the ones that
He
catch the
he'd
drivers
actually
out in
already had
qualifying.
3 hair
Now,
transplants.
Karoon, you and I were actually
And
just
he'd had
talking about
the
that man there,
tattoo
Max Verstappen. How do
pigmentation
you think he'll be
thing for
feeling
the top of
today?
his head
They
as
had an
well.
excellent
He's wearing a
performance in
beanie, he took
practice,
it off
setting
and he
a
just
solid
shaved
lap
his head
time.
again.
They
It
must
was
be feeling
weird.
confident. But
Weird to see it.
doesn't necessarily mean success in Formula 1.
But he didn't go Turkey for it like a lot
Buckle
of
up
people in the
then,
UK
folks.
do.
It's
Actually
almost
got done
time
in
for
London.
qualifying.
Lots like long hair, sadly that's not an option for me either because long hair doesn't mesh with working construction. Concrete dust and whatnot is horrendous on your hair, I bet. So you had to grow that long hair somewhere else. No, I'm joking. I'm kidding. Sorry. Can't you hide it under the hard hat? If I understand right, it's not that easy. Oh my god, Jay. Saying. Right, last car setup. So great. We can move that down. That's up 2 more. That down 1. If I move that down 1, move that up 1. Move that down 2 clicks, and that should be 97%. Hopefully. Zhou, I'm not going to touch unless it's an obvious one. Down and move that up. So up to there, we should be good. And the hard hat is actually suspended from your head for safety reasons, and concrete dust gets everywhere. Oh yeah, because so the hat with hard hat, if I remember correctly, you got the plastic. Let me just. So for the hard hat, right, you'd have all of the plastic stuff just on the inside, right? Let's see how much more confident I am. Surprisingly, I shouldn't be, but I am. So plastic stuff isn't actually connected to the hard hat as much. It's got a good sort of that much sort of space in between it. So those who've just come in who didn't come in yesterday have now just been like. So like your hard hat sort of floats, kind of, right? Right, so car parts. Oh, hang on. What's that? Oh, it's Garage 61. I was just wondering why I had so many bloody notifications on Discord all of a sudden. Okay, I think we're good. Let's start qualifying. Let's see how we get on. Shouldn't be ashamed of it. Work with the hand we're dealt. It's that space that works as a safety padding, so you can take a knock to the hard hat. It shouldn't do too much of any damage to your head. Yes. So obviously having a plastic hard hat literally molded to your head, and then the vibration from the hit could be enough to cause concussions as well. So at least when it's floating, you sort of got that little safety barrier in there. Psychopath, how are we doing today, man? Have you recovered from you, Silverbows, and Joe just absolutely tearing the house down on those ladders? What a match. I think that is still my favourite match of the whole night.
Green light.
So cold, we called a hard hat a condom for the event. Wow.
Delta, keep it negative.
So far,
cool as much.
first and second.
Okay.
We've just got to wait for the Red Bulls to do their laps.
Mode in, please. Mode in.
Should be
Copy.
safe. We won't go out for a second run. Still finding metal shards everywhere. Oh, now that I'm here also, thank you, Jay. Lockbox Champion now has the briefcase. Yeah, I was just looking at titles and I was just like, you know what? Locke's going to start the universe mode with his briefcase. With a briefcase. I might as well make it his briefcase. So, glad you like it, man. Told you I need more caffeine. Oh, that's fine. Right, and we've pretty safely made it through. Stroll, though. A big upset there. Tell you what, the Aston Martins haven't really got it going for them at all this season, have they? It's so perfect. How am I supposed to cash it in now? Unfortunately, Locke, this is what's going to happen. To ensure that it doesn't go to waste, fortunately, pay-per-view before Money in the Bank, if you still haven't cashed in that briefcase by then, you are in a match to defend it with somebody who will cash it in between then and Money in the Bank. So get planning. Still got 3-4 months until that happens, but and it's for both world titles, by the way. Both world titles. I'll make sure it's for both world. No, Squiz does not get that spot. Sure, no, I didn't say Squiz. Jesus will cash in. Oh my god. What am I looking for? Car setup. Yeah, no, we're good on the car setups. Oh, no, we're not. Slow lap and then a fast lap.
someone just gifted subscriptions.
Cupcake!
Cupcake 1990 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Lock of War.
Cupcake, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is 100... Cupcake, that's 110 gift subs, man. 110. You spoil me, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you. And Locke, enjoy the emotes you now have access to as well. Keiki always out there making sure Locke ain't naked. Not gonna lie, I think the ladder match was my favourite, not just because I was in it. Brutality was amazing. I may not have won, but I ensured people will remember my name. Absolutely. And it's weird that, because next week on NXT, we have a 6-man tag tornado match going on. And on one team is Psychopath, Silver Bows, and Gia Joe. So the 3 faces of Mick Foley are up against another random 3. That match was great, and the ending. Always putting a blankie on Lock. So that match is next Friday. Right, Joe's gonna get a nice clean lap by the looks of it.
Stay negative on your delta.
My cat is a loaf and is staring a hole into my soul. Good. And hopefully now while you enjoyed what your character looked like as well during the match. That's a point. I need to double check Taladia's hair. Narwhal's cape. There's 1 or 2 other things which were... Oh, Silverbow's entrance. Never forget dancing over it. Oh, man. Dancing instead of stopping Joe winning that belt was just absolutely amazing. It was brilliant. Also, next week's NXT, another title goes into somebody's hands. Which title doesn't have an owner yet?
Negative on the Delta.
Sure. Let me have a quick look. Mega Sheet, Mega Sheet, Mega Sheet. Which if you click and check out the Mega Sheet now. So the World Heavyweight Championship doesn't have an owner. Do I really want to crown the World Heavyweight Champion? I could just do that at Mania instead. Tag Team Championships, we haven't got a SmackDown yet. Well, regardless, the United Kingdom Championship will be on the line next week. And the following week, because it's 2 episodes of NXT before we get our WrestleMania. Last week, we'll probably have the United States Championship on the line. So, number 1 contendership match for who faces Magnet on the 2nd NXT will be next week. And Corelli will defend the United Kingdom Championship next week regardless. There we go. How long till we crown a new World Heavyweight Champion?
Stop on the marks.
It will be at Mania. There is a tournament going on over the next 2 weeks. A series of 8 matches. So 8 matches. Winner of 1, winner of 2, winner of 3, winner of 4. All 4. Fatal 4-way for the World Heavyweight Championship. Participants, I'll be deciding at some point next week. Or maybe I'll do it tonight, but I just won't announce it till next week.
That's another new follower.
Hey, MK Zami, and by the way guys, MK Zami is actually the creator of that Jesus Core, by the way, so throw them over a follow if you haven't already. I want to win again, I want to be on top. I need to train more. Right, Zhou with the quickest time. I might not even send Zhou out, to be honest. I might not even send Tsunoda out. See what everyone else's times are like first. Those are quick laps. I'm going to send Tsunoda out. No. No. We're gonna save tyres. We're gonna gamble. And nobody beating those times. Okay, that's Sergeant. Good. Yeah, we survived. We survived. Things are going good, man. Things are going good. Getting there. Music Rocky soundtrack. Runs up one set of stairs and dies. Only Jay can say 8 and hold up 4 fingers. Yeah. 8 matches. There's winner of match 1, winner of match 2, winner of match 3, winner of match 4. Easy. Place where you can be on top of a winner world title. We're just gonna say runs up a set of stairs and falls off the top. I hope not. Insurance doesn't cover that. Last qualifying session. We'll start on some freshers for Yuki. Zhou. Start on old ones. This way we're going to have 2 tyres, 2 sets of softs ready for the Grand Prix. In theory. I'm so smart I can fall upstairs. Amazing. Mind to everyone if you haven't already subscribed to the YouTube side. What have you been up to today, MK? Much at all? Just chilling.
Okay, should be green now.
There's Yuki getting himself out. Yuki is going to have a nice clean lap.
Currently P1.
Go on, Zhou.
Load
Go on, Yuki.
Box this lap.
Yuki not quicker, not quite as quick as Russell.
P2 now.
Russell wins the first round.
It's a good lap. Cool the car on the way in.
Okay.
And a new set of softs for Zhou. Wife did that drunk. How smart is she? And a new set of shoes for Tsunoda. Just wait for everybody else to get out. There's Ocon out. Albon, Russell, everybody else. Ocon's getting slowed down quite a bit here. Anyway, Tsunoda starting his first lap. Yeah, before meeting me. Okay, so we need Yuki to be with a green first sector, or purple. Zhou's going to get at least greens on all of his. There's Zhou who's going past the front straight line now. And Yuki has started with yellow. Not great. Looking at the rest of the sectors. Ocon actually set the quickest third sector. Alright, Albon ahead of us at the moment. 2 lots of greens. He's about to complete his lap, and Albon's going to move up to... I just realised that Vesti in the Williams is in Q3. What the hell? Wow. Anyway, Yuki finally gets a green on the second. I'm going to go work instead of me tomorrow. Plate up spare rigs and wings and wash up. Sometimes you make waffles. I could do with some spare ribs. Anyway, Yuki over the line. Yuki goes up to... Oh! Yuki up to second. Very quick. Oh, Verstappen's got a purple first. 1/10 away. Yuki in second place at the moment. Russell still in first. Zhou finishes. After 2 greens. His last one. Zhou in second. Ooh, very expensive. Could they afford me? I don't know. They haven't paid me yet. If I can eat it, sure. Well, I really want ribs now. We have to see if any of these places sell ribs. Look what you've done. That's perfect. Tsunoda's gone down to 5th. Zhou down to 3rd. Verstappen gets pole. A Red Bull 1 and 2. Just waiting on Piastri's time. Piastri hasn't already finished. Here comes Piastri. No, he's slowed down. There we go. 3rd and 5th. Isn't bad at all. Cat enjoys cuddles. We have a section in Discord for posting pictures of your pets. Not saying it's the law, but it's the law that you post pictures of your pets in there. Everyone in here loves cats. Everyone in here loves dogs. Okay, maybe not everyone loves cats or dogs, but they like one or the other. So, someone want to do this rebuild for me? No. Yeah, Abby. Yeah, no worries. On my time, wife is the only one that can afford me. Wow. Okay, so Zhou's got a penalty, so that will probably put him back a couple of spaces. Which will put Yuki up to 4th. Oh, it's only 3 places. Okay, that's not too bad. So still 4th and 6th. It's not bad. I just realised the car parts we're using were the rubbish parts. If we did those times on rubbish parts, imagine how quick we're going to be. I think we are about to smash it out of the park. Potentially. I forgot to change car parts. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Two seconds all. Let's hope for a bit of a better start. Should probably check these out as well. So 2-stopper, they reckon, is key here. I mean, we do have 2 completely new softs. So, is it worth me getting onto those softs a little bit earlier? Yes, is the answer to that one. See if we can do the same here. This gives us a lot of flexibility, this race. Dispute choice to ruin both cars again. Yeah, we're gonna not have that happen to us again. Right, so 4th and 6th. If we finish 4th and 6th, incredible.
57 laps await our competitors.
Let's get to it.
Here we go with the Miami Grand Prix.
I like some of the upgrades from 23 to 24, but man, limitation 24 really pissed me off this year. Is this with hair and high collared clothing and stuff? How are you feeling now? And Max with not the greatest start. The rest on the outside of the foot, they'll go crash into each other there. Yuki doesn't make a space, but he is pushing. Tyre wise, there's actually a nice even amount of medium and softs, so we'll see how that goes. Ocon behind the Mercedes of Ocon. Sorry, Zhou behind the Mercedes of Ocon. Don't know what was happening there. Change of parts, bit late. If you go and finish on softs, wouldn't you put them on later to keep them a little fresher? I was playing around their times just to see what would happen, but good thing is, with the mediums and the softs being as they are, and the fact that it's historic that there's usually a virtual safety car, if a virtual safety car happens quite like, if it happens later or just as I'm about to pit in, then I could always change when I put the softs on. Okay, so Yuki is right behind Sainz at the moment. He has lost Ocon. So I'm going to just calm down a little bit on these, so we don't overheat anything.
Left at coast.
Meanwhile, Zhou probably needs to keep on there a little bit longer. One more boost here. Go. Keep on to normal there. Ocon behind the Mercedes of Ocon. Missed his car and forgot the handbrake. Good luck catching up to that now. Getting this picture taken for the Pets channel. Wait, what? Oh, meanwhile, Tsunoda, Zhou going for a move on Ocon. I'm getting Ocon and Zhou and Mercedes and Haas mixed up so much right now.
Way to go.
I think we're going to have our flap out here. Yes, perfect. Might be able to overtake this Mercedes by the end of the straight. I think we might have a flap open here as well. Good overtake from Zhou, by the way.
Not much I can do here.
Good job.
Alright, there's a Mercedes going to have another go. Meanwhile, Tsunoda, nice and close. We'll let the cars run as they are for now. Both Russell and Verstappen keeping up with each other. Tsunoda keeping on the tail of Sainz. And Sainz has caught up with, or did catch up with the Red Bulls at one point. Oh, Tsunoda! I think he's completed that overtake. No, it's still by the side. Yeah, Sainz overtakes
Now we
Tsunoda.
should be able to take a look here. Let's have a look then at
Gave
turn
his speech.
6.
It was at Baku where Jay said the track is notorious for safety cars and virtual safety cars. That race had only one virtual safety car that both his drivers caused. Thanks for reminding me the last race was an absolute shit show.
Closer and closer to that podium. Now in 4th place.
In these races aren't all safety cars virtual. Wow. Not taking pictures again. Oh, okay. Took the dogs out. No, I didn't take pics. Oh man, you're gonna have to take them out again now. Yuki? Right behind the leaders at the moment, and if Yuki can keep up with these leaders, then I don't need to do anything with Yuki for a bit. Meanwhile, Zhou is keeping up with the rest here. I can leave this running. Like, both my cars are in the top 6. Yuki's keeping up with the Red Bulls, for God's sake. He's going to lose them soon though, unless they start fighting. Yeah, he's lost them. They both decide to turn it up. Okay, tyre-wise. So both the Red Bulls are dominating and both on medium tyres. Ridiculous, isn't it? Meanwhile, we've got Sainz not right behind us. Yuki, we might actually have Yuki. If Sainz starts getting closer and closer, we might pit Yuki earlier. Fact, we have 3 more laps of this. Yeah, he's catching. Alright, Yuki, attack, push. Let's just get some sort of gap between you and Sainz if we can. Here we go, 2 seconds. Yuki pushing hard. And let's get Yuki into the pits. Following lap. Just didn't want you getting ahead of yourself and making a speech about the benefits of safe cars when your luck is involved. Thank you for being so considerate. Okay, a few people going into the pits now. Zhou, I'm going to have him do something similar. Keep everything balanced now.
Big lift off.
Zhou, we could probably get away with having go into the pits in this same lap because Getting behind these cars is not helping him at all.
Boxing this lap.
Oh, okay, this is nerve-wracking.
The entry.
Come on, come on.
Copy.
Perfect! An absolutely perfect accidental close double stack. Oh man, that could not have gone any better. Get in, Haas. I never thought I'd ever say that about a Haas pit stop, but here we are. And Bottas had a pit stop issue. Zhou was fine. Let's go play fork knife and nap. No worries, man. Okay, we'll let these run for a bit. Ricardo, both Alfa Romeos had a pit stop issue. Now that everyone else has started pitting, who still needs to pit? Right, Tsunoda's ahead out of everyone who's pitted first. Which is good. Zhou is in a precarious position just there. Yuki has nobody behind him, so nice clear track in front of Yuki, catching up to Sargent. Zhou, though, has a bit of bother in front of him. I was about to say, when's the DRS coming through? And Magnussen's gone into the pits. Zhou has Vesti behind him. Vesti having a great Grand Prix weekend. Vesti is within a second, so I'm just going to push Zhou a little bit. We can actually afford to push a little bit on these. Hopefully get some space between Zhou and Vesti. It's working. Yellow flag.
Let's take a
Tsunoda
closer look.
overtakes.
Let's have a look at the action. It's all at the final corner. It's certainly inviting.
Good overtake.
Up that takes them to 7th place.
Yeah, and everyone still needs to pit in front. Perez with the fastest lap of the race.
And oh, what's happened there?
Crash
with
involving
Nick
multiple
De Vries?
cars. De
So
Vries.
this is what happened.
Oh no!
Okay, so we've got De Vries pushing a bit too hard at this point. And the impact on the car, it's quite clear.
Last lap was lapping 2 seconds a lap quicker than those ahead, so... See how it goes. Tsunoda could be coming out in the lead. I say no, I think we're probably a bit too far away from the Red Bulls, to be honest. Investigation, that's Schumacher and De Vries. Lap times, we're lapping around the same speed as Albon at the moment. Albon has gone on to softs. So Albon must be going soft, soft, medium then. Sargent going in the pits. Should still be within a second, so that should still be DRS for us. Oh, apparently not. Anyway, that's Zhou getting on pretty nicely at the moment. His lap times are a second quicker than Tsunoda there, but Tsunoda is on medium, so we might end up losing another place. We'll see though, but it will depend on how the Red Bull pit stop gets on, because Red Bull is losing a lot of pace to the rest of the track. In fact, the whole front four is losing pace. Wait, the whole front four is losing pace. If the leader pits, we come out in front of the leader. Jesus, where did he come from? Albon.
No chance.
Focus, mate. Come on.
Get a bit of pushing in.
We can push more.
Copy.
There we go, that's a few of them pitting, and they're coming out behind us. Science has gone for... Science is doing a one-stop.
Use energy.
Yeah, copy.
Let's get a quick pass here. Out of energy.
No more overtake.
Okay.
Gonna
We
get
need to
it.
focus on the energy now.
Okay.
Potentially gonna get it. We got it. Nice overtake from Tsunoda. Quickly use Harvest for please. Back to neutral for after this is done. Balance, go standard.
Save fuel.
Do you have another stinky pickle? No, don't. But wow. You've been 12 on the mindset. It might be the slowest currently, but Lambo
Remember,
is such a
long way
nice
to go
looking
in this
car.
race.
Lambo is always a really nice looking cars. Right, battling with Alpine at the moment. Verstappen and Russell still haven't pit yet. We're 18 seconds behind. Zhou and Tsunoda are really pushing everybody hard right now. Red Bull still aren't pitting. Caught up with Red Bull's 2 seconds. Do fear though, once they do pit, they're still gonna be unstoppable. Verstappen's in the pits, and we've all passed him. Verstappen's doing a one-stopper. There's a few doing one-stoppers, like both the Ferraris have gone for a one-stopper, Verstappen gone for a one-stopper. I think it's gonna be obvious that Russell is as well. Yeah, definitely looks like it. So Russell in, and Tsunoda leads. Albon second, Zhou third. Get another lap done before we check anything else, but Verstappen's quick. Those obviously that pace won't last the whole Grand Prix, but that's Albon in the pits.
Tom, do you know what that was?
Right, Zhou has Verstappen behind. Smooth operation. Yeah, Verstappen right behind. Been horrific. Wow, purple first sector. Hi Jane, everyone, boo Max. I hope this is going to work out for us. I mean, Zhou's blocking pretty well there. We'll pass eventually. Theory. Yeah, there we go. He finally passed. Piastri now with a pit stop issue. That's good for us. Top 4 Sebring. I'm sad that F1 decided that they didn't want America in F1. Oh, and that's Max going for the lead there. Top 4 Sebring out 4 hours of 4 different brands. That's good to see. Yeah, definitely.
What are we doing?
Keep pushing.
Right, Zhou's still keeping within a distance though. Could still have a chance at a podium here. Oh, I don't know. It depends because Russell, Sainz, both on hards. We'd have to be super speedy with our pace. At least keeping within the DRS here. It's helping us out massively. I have Yuki pushing slightly.
We can push a bit more.
Copy.
Okay, I wasn't expecting Yuki to push that bloody hard.
Maybe just take it easy on the straight.
Yeah, copy.
I was expecting Yuki to push that hard.
Back off.
I wanted him
now.
to keep up, but I wasn't expecting by this much. Yuki Tsunoda. Braked a bit early there though, but have to keep battling and keep within the DRS. It's Yuki Tsunoda and Verstappen constantly fighting at the moment. Yuki got in front, slowing Verstappen down. On the verge of washing out. One American driver, yep. Would have brought tons of talent and tons of interest to the sport. They decided they're allergic to money. It's just the fact that it is... The fact they couldn't increase the prize pool to allow Andretti to get the same amount as everybody else, but everyone still gets the same amount as they did before, because everyone's making that much bloody money. They're accepting races on crap tracks on countries with money by... They can afford to have Andretti in there, and if anything it would make them even richer, because I know Haas are American, but when you got Andretti in there, then every single American will be watching and taking note. It's just it just annoyed me that day when they got rejected. I was like, are you kidding me? Actually kidding me? Alright, Yuki. Attack. Attack. Zhou is in this lap.
If you can push a bit harder and try and get up to him, let's see.
Yuki, you can pit the next lap.
Load in. Box this lap.
See how we get on with this. Actually not going to push so much on the fuel.
Copy.
Go. Yuki back in the lead.
Big lift now.
Zhou in the pits. Come on. Quick pit stop. Quick pit stop. Potentially come out here 7th or 8th. And there's going to be plenty of others pitting as well.
Just watch out for Ocon as you're leaving the pit exit.
Okay, pit stop 2.8 is better than it going wrong. And Zhou comes out in 10th. Ooh, okay. Yuki coming in. Okay, she pit stop as well. Tsunoda comes out in 6th. Zhou comes out in 8th. To have Zhou keeping everything balanced now for a bit. Yuki will have pushing for just a lap till his tyres are up to temp.
Keep looking after these tyres.
Yuki's going for the overtake on the Ferrari. He's going to get him. He's going to do him. We are 17 seconds behind the leader. Don't think it's going to be enough to maybe claw back to him. However, Perez still needs to pit.
Yes.
Unless he's going to try and last the rest of the race on mouldy mediums. Zhou on a 1:31.1.
You're doing a really good job. You are currently...
Zhou's just overtaken Albon as well. We needed to vent because that whole Andretti mess was just so much bullshit. I agree it was. But what can we do? What can we do? Nothing. Right, Yuki 5th. Zhou 7th. See how quick Tsunoda is at the moment. Excuse me. Catching Perez by 2 seconds a lap. We're good where we are. Don't need to push on anything. Let's just have a look at the fuel. Tsunoda's fuel will go down naturally, so I don't need to fuel save. Zhou is up to 6th. Slowly catching on the lead. I don't think we're going to catch the leaders. We might be in line for a podium. In the second of Perez now though. Not quite for DRS, but we'll get DRS here. Have to pass him here. Nope, not quite. We might have to wait until the next. Fighting. Got DRS there, and we are now in front of Perez. By over a second, so Perez isn't going to get DRS. 2 seconds away from Sainz. 7 laps to go. And Yuki is flying. 7 seconds. We are 5 seconds away from the leader. Probably lack of grid expansions in Formula 1. Virgin Racing. On Yuki, pick a lane. George holding us up now. Ideally, we need to be deploying, getting a bit more aggressive on those tyres. Well, they're hard, so like 65, 50. DRS battle assist, we've got DRS on, so it's a Ferrari. Ferrari's getting blocked, we could take the outside here. Ferrari's coming across. Go on, Yuki. Yuki has the inside. Go on. Not part of the track you really want to be battling on too much. Go on, up into third.
Let's go.
Let's go. Indeed.
Looking good.
Driving clean air.
To use the free air. Bring the pack up.
To harvest a little bit. Pushed very hard there. Tsunoda
Let's see what
overtakes
happened
Russell.
there. This one is involving Yuki Tsunoda. They decide to give it a go.
Completed before we even got to the
Tsunoda
corner.
says, thank you very much.
We can just focus on charging the pack.
So neutral, 5 laps left. At last lap, we were still a seconds. Do we dare? Do we dare try this?
6 to go.
They let 3 brand new teams into F1 in 2010 to bump up the grid to its maximum 26. All them teams did was embarrass the FIA with a lack of technology and the fact that very little money was put into an obvious publicity stunt with 2 of those teams. Yeah, Lotus actually got some pretty decent results in the end. Virgin Racing? Wow! Fucking hell, Gav. And the fact that the word virgin, that you started a bloody sentence with virgin triggered the bot. Yeah. Right, Tsunoda is... Still got Russell within a second. We need to harvest slightly here.
Focus on bringing the pack back up.
To be careful because we're allowing Russell to get a bit close to us. Back to neutral. Bottas with the fastest lap with 3 seconds behind Verstappen at the moment. Zhou, meanwhile, has just carved up Russell. As he never cared about winning F1, he just wanted his name on something else that wasn't a train, plane or a rocket. Or a phone carrier, or a cruise ship. The Christian boys don't fight Jesus, it was an exhibition! Man, it's really good to see Haas on the front line. Took like 3-4 seasons though. And unfortunately we still keep on getting into some accidents here, but you know what? We might push Tsunoda to the moon soon. We've still got Russell literally right behind us though, so let's weather this attack first. Then we attack.
Let's push.
Won't deploy yet though.
It's 3 to go.
There's Russell in the Red Bull right behind. Are we doing Dakota? Dakota? If I do mispronounce it, I apologise. There we go. Yuki's just set the fastest bloody lap of the whole race.
Look after front tyres.
Okay, let's just conserve and fuel
We
save
need
quick.
to focus on the energy now.
We could win this we can win this whole thing. Yeah, I know.
No more lift and coast.
Don't use too much, I'm trying not to.
Energy is available.
Come on, Yuki. It is. Just keep fuel saving till that turns green.
No saving required. You can use energy.
Go on, Yuki. Go on. Oh, you little dickhead. Oh, oh, Jesus. Go on for first. Come on. Oh, this is going to be the real test now, though.
Okay, good job. Currently P1. Don't let him bite.
Go on.
We're at the bottom of the pack, no more energy.
Yes! We finally got our first ever win
Tsunoda,
in a
Yuki
fucking
Tsunoda,
Haas.
over the line and heading right to the top of today's podium.
Man, that was tense. Oh man, amazing. Yuki Tsunoda, you friggin', and Zhou got third as well. Oh man, brilliant. Knew we had to finish today on a high. Just let people know we are live on YouTube at the same time. So get yourself over to YouTube, thumbs up. Should beat up Jesus Moth. Wow. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Game crashes.
Yuki Tsunoda really put in a brilliant drive today.
Incredible. That was a really
Amazing.
well-deserved win. They got their race strategy absolutely spot on.
I was a bit worried when they were going for the one stopper. I was just like, oh god, we're not going to carry on with this. We're not going to keep up.
And it's a sensational achievement for the Japanese driver, and one that is certainly well deserved.
There's further delight for the team as they get to see both drivers up there together.
Brilliant.
And after a hot and sweaty Miami Grand Prix, I think this is as good a time as any to cool off. Now, Karun, I'd be really keen to know, how do you think the Haas team
Amazing.
will be reflecting on today's
Absolutely amazing.
results?
I doubt they could be much happier. A win and a podium place. What a great way to round out the weekend.
You're still around.
And with that, our weekend in Miami now draws to a close.
Now the teams will be looking ahead to Imola, where the season progresses with the Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix.
Oh, I
Get
hate
ready
next
for some
track.
fierce competition.
Hey, Star. Absolutely brilliant. Just, God, that was so bloody close. How's things? Well, we finally got a win with Haas. Finally, the midfield backmarker team. It took until what year we're in? 2025. Finally got a win. Verstappen rage losing his position on the last lap. Oh, can you imagine what that radio would be like? Incredible. Inject that into my veins. Plus fastest lap as well. So, all in all, really goddamn good. That puts Yuki up to 3rd in the Drivers' Championship, with Zhou going up to 18th. Constructors, though, we go up to 2nd. But don't expect us to keep it, though. This was a freak accident race. Pit-wise, yeah, we've got some decent pit times in there, but yeah. After withdrawing both cars at Baku, to come back with a win, perfect. Oh, look at that, even better. Yuki up to an 86. Board attendance at Grand Prix. We've shown interest in attending the upcoming Imola Grand Prix. No, we don't need to do that. I should have just turned up to the last one. Car parts inspection, ATR starts the day, but nothing that, nobody's congratulating me about winning that Grand Prix. Huh. It's a bit shit. So that's all your board set goals done, yes? Let's have a look. Then we're one podium short. So even though we got 2 people on the podium, it's only counting it as 1, because we already got a podium earlier in, was it this season we got a podium? Or late last season we got a podium, so. Yeah, unfortunately it counts it per race, so 6 races. But we've still got 2 years to go yet on that. But we need to be 5th or above all season. So yeah. Right, before we do anything else, let's some money. Yeah. Side pod's done as well. Perfect. Still waiting to build the new front wings. Meantime, with design, let's get one more big design in. Actually, no. No, I don't think we need to. Let's just get research in. Which chassis has a massive say in the regulations next season, so straight up, let's give ourselves a nice big head start with the chassis. That one done quick as well. So pos design complete. Can't build them though. Lovely car development. Okay. Still doing alright. had to put on rubbish. The thing is, we had to put on some rubbish car parts because we literally had no car parts left. Driver development updates. So Yuki has gone up in both adaptability and braking. And adaptability for Zhou, which is not great because adaptability is probably the skill I hate the most on this. Like, rain is so rare. Training schedule. Everyone's exhausted. Fatigue reduction. We'll do that. Same time. That down one. We'll put that down one. That down. That'll do. Just, I'd rather have... I don't care being 2-3 tenths slow on a pit stop if it means I would greatly reduce the chances of making pit stop mistakes. Because pit stop mistakes are really common in this game. Probably a bit too common, in all honesty. On finishing this year, remaining contract 8 months, 8 months, 2 years. Right, so we need to keep our supporting director. Race engineer, keep them. In fact, probably keep all of our staff if we can. And you look at total, not race days. Yeah, I just look at the total. Oh shit, we're not scouting anyone. Whoops. Oh, who do we scout then? Alex Plough is still a free agent. Also a free agent. Lewis Hamilton. Fernando Alonso. Are either of them interested in signing for me at the moment? See, Alonso is, but don't believe he's as good as yeah, 87838. Hamilton in the 90s. Oh, Hamilton's retiring. Hamilton is officially retiring from the game. Alonso isn't yet. So if we compared Alonso to Zhou, we'll actually see there's not actually, apart from maybe defending, not actually a lot between them. Plus, you know, Zhou has a good 17 years on him. That always hurt me because they would be okay by month end, but most race days they were exhausted. Let's get our scouting done. Can we scout? Free agent, not interested. F2, 21. Really? So 18. Pepe Marti just there as well. Get him in there, and saw another 20-year-old, Zach O'Sullivan as well. Okay, more manufacturing got done, more funding coming in. got to wait for this manufacturing to finish up. So now we can get the super speedy front wings in. Front wings which are gonna... Look how much they're going to jump what I'm using right now. We'll rush them as well. That front wing's gonna cause problems to the rest of the teams. I think new side pods as well. New side pods. It's going to take quite a while to do. Take our time with them. So rear wing's completely done. So I'm sure we need to get more chassis done. Looks at underfloor, I've got 5, 7, chassis only 2. So yes, let's get a couple more of those made. And we should be good. And this manufacturing mod is crazy, right? Hey Maston, how we doing? Rear wing, manufacturers, sponsorship obligations, and we are good. Let's get race preparation done. Performance targets. We're quick now, so reach Q3, both drivers. Qualifying position, both drivers in the top 12. Fastest lap, but know that our finished position, we're going to get both drivers in the top 12. Finally, car builds. We are going to... let me do this a better way. So before we do all these upgrades, our cars, compared to the grid average, we're about 7th to 17th, quickest for DRS, but the rest, we're around 10th place for everything. So let's put all these car parts on. Give me a second while I'll quickly go through these. Front wing. We now have 2 new front wings which were available for this race. Just gotta hope we don't damage them. Installed on both cars. Side pods. Haven't got any installed just yet. Underfloor both installed. Suspension both installed. So after that... Wow. Bear in mind we haven't got our best side pods on. That is a quick car. That is a very quick car. With where the ticks are the important parts. Important car parts. So when we get to Monte Carlo, it's all about low speed. Imola, high speed. So the fact that we've got the low speed nearly sorted already, ready for Monte Carlo, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. We're in a good place this season. Management followed and started demanding you play specific games according to BU. Copy and paste every style and drugs was annoying. But I legit missed an absolute banger of an opening day in the BU. Yes, people get really annoying sometimes. You know, living the dream. Above ground. Good stuff, man. Keep it up, man. You're doing good. You're doing really well. Let's see, both will make Q3, but one will be out of the top 10. Both will make Q3, but both out of the top 10. It's just an insurance. That's what it is, insurance. Right, so I'll wait till the ad's done. I'll just quickly look over some stuff. Get onto this screen ready. Get to check out a few things as well. Okay, that's there. That's there. Two seconds. So a quick look through the championship before doing anything else. You telling me Jay isn't on the Jesus Dr. Wow. So remember, guys, if anyone ever, like, if we're in the BU and someone comes out and stuff like that, just be like, ah, drugs. Right, we are actually going to do the practice for Emilia Romagna. Long this stream out for just a little bit longer.
Welcome along to Italy, and welcome along to Imola. After
Drugs.
returning to the
Hey,
Formula
Fireside, how we doing, man? Hope
Imola is now home to the Emilia
hope you and the son
Grand
enjoyed
Prix.
the show
This
yesterday.
historic track's original outline might remain, but updates to the circuit ensure that racing here feels just as exciting in modern times.
Yeah, it was great. Awesome, man.
And
Awesome.
it's an old school track with plenty of elevation changes and lots of corners. There's only one DRS zone here, but it follows
Yeah,
the
let's
long
play the
straight
wrestling games
right
today.
before
Nice.
Tamburello, and should see plenty of action.
Red Bull have outscored their rivals to be at the top of the constructors' table right now.
Okay, Imola. Just remind us for everyone two things. One, we are still live on YouTube, so get over to YouTube and put a thumbs up in there. Feel free to type something in the chat in there as well. It will appear underneath this camera here. Also, tomorrow is Football Manager. Those who are into management games like this or play Football Manager yourself, we've managed to get Northampton Town into the Premier League. And my god, I am so getting sacked and relegated. So if that sounds like something you'd enjoy watching, make sure you come in tomorrow. Guys, you can't prove that. He's just naturally crazy. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so Yuki. Let's get you on. See, we won that race on a damaged engine as well. Like, I have a good feeling about us for the rest of the season. Car setup, it's actually a lot of it's in the middle, so we don't have to change things too much. Oh, we've got 0 just there as well, because why not? Save the engines. Car parts. Do the same. So what we do here is we always put the rubbish car parts on during practice, because where you finish in practice doesn't really have that much of a bearing on how you do for the rest of the race. Not that I've found anyway, but using a specified part for just practice sessions means that you can keep your good parts for racing and qualifying. I think this is a sprint race weekend, so we do, however, need to make sure that we get the car set up absolutely spot on. Those who play this and you're looking for a site for setups, I very loosely use that one there, as well as from memory remembering what I raced last season at the same time, so I sort of put both of them together. So hopefully that makes things a little bit easier for those who have just started this game, because this game is free on Game Pass. There's a lot of people who've seen the F1 Manager 24 announcement with custom teams, might be sort of wanting to get their teeth into this as well, which I'm hoping for. What I'm hoping for, and this happened last year, and this happened for the first year, I managed to get slightly early access on the game for quite a few other people. So if I do that again, is there any features or anything in the game that people want me to specifically focus on? and maybe get a YouTube video out there for. Just let me know. Waiting whether to grab it on Steam sale or just wait for 24. We didn't know at the start of the season if they were going to do a 24. 23 is a good quality of life update on 22. Also, you now have difficulty levels on things, whether it's just a racing or difficulty in car development. So you kind of have that as well. If you so you said Steam sale. If you have the Xbox, I think it's the Xbox Ultimate Game Pass, then you might actually just be able to download it there. If you just get it for a month, then you can trial it for a month. You might be able to do that instead if you wanted to. Fox Team Racing. Wow. Whoa, Fulham beating Tottenham 2-0. Ah. I want competitive lobby-based multiplayer. So you can use a point system so the Williams players get credit for not being at the back. Good shout back. No worries, man. Like based on gains rather than absolute position. There. I just think standard multiplayer would be amazing. Like they've got one, so the My Team is one thing that we were waiting for. Second one was multiplayer. The third one, which is my personal preference, and I don't know if anybody else feels the same way. I wish, same with the F1 EA sports games, where you can shorten the season. Like maybe have a mode where you don't have a sprint race weekend, or maybe be able to select, like, instead of 24 races, you can have 20 races, or you can have 17, or you can go down to like 14 instead. That would be nice. I want to be able to play a multiplayer campaign with my dad, him at Haas, me at Williams. To be honest, Imran, that sounds amazing. For the main reason that me and Dari Lips, Dari's another fantastic streamer who I feel you all need to be following. Mars, you can do the command if you want to. But he's going to be massively... Not that one. What was his commands? That one, there we go. Throw him over a follow as well, because he does quite a bit of F1 Manager as well. He does bits of Football Manager, he does bits of WWE 2K24 as well. So if you enjoy what I do, you'll definitely enjoy what Dari does as well. So throw him over a follow, please. I have to remove the pause feature and the fast forward feature of the races. I refuse to believe that can't be done. I feel if you don't want fast forward features and you don't want the pause features, just don't fast forward the game. Even like there are settings on here that stop the games from being paused if an event happens. There are settings for it. So if you want to run a race at 1x speed, you do have the ability in this one to run a race at 1x speed. Oh, quick question. Is my intro only Little Jimmy intro? Or was that one just for special events? Last thing not about F. Hey man, you can talk about things that aren't F1 Manager in here. It's fine. Little Jimmy one was the normal one. I don't think we had the mic one in the end, did we? Crow is waiting for you there too. This is the other save, so it doesn't count when our rivalry is Milo's save. Yeah, in this save, everyone's friends, right? I mean, a few of you, not specifically anyone maybe in here right now, but a few of you do sometimes go a bit too far when it comes to like how you treat me and the mods sometimes, and maybe a few of people. But apart from that, we're all friendly with each other, right? Fucking right. Oh, I'm on one today. Jokes are fine, but sometimes some of you go a little bit too far. That's all I'm going to say on it. No, I won't ever apologise. The mic one is there, but he is basically lip syncing to a music audio track. A bit of little beautiful fuckers. Right, let's get this practice session done because I'm waiting for somebody to go live and then we can go raid them. Let's manage practice session 1. So, Australian Grand Prix coming up. A Sunday race, first Sunday race of the season, March the 24th. How many cars... Is it going to be as
Green light.
chaotic as what last year was? I can't remember which is better. I'll leave it for your creative freedom. Fair enough. Sandberg gets a win at the final corner. Gets Neon McLaren their first ever Formula E race win as a works manufacturer team, and also his first Formula E race win since New York City. Well, I forgot New York and London had tracks. Saturday race? It's not a Saturday race. Don't do that to me.
How's the tyre temperature?
I've been demanding an apology for the Yuki treatment in the other save. Sean is resisting for now. That's because in this race you get to see the good side of Yuki. It is a Sunday, yeah. So the first two races of the season were on Saturdays because of Ramadan. I think Taladia came in last night and said that they'd stopped fasting last night, or yesterday. So, I mean, there's no more sort of Middle Eastern races for a while anyway, so... Oh! What was that? Oh, come on!
That won't help their chances. Perhaps a little lapse in concentration.
Hopefully no damage. We haven't got any spare front wings, so that was close. That was too close. Hope it's a crazy race, but I doubt this will happen this year, unfortunately. Fast ended yesterday, and I think as is Monday. Okay, cool.
Copy that.
Anyway, the Science is sitting out next weekend. He's doing everything he can to be included in the race next weekend. I think he'll race it. He'll race it. He might have people advising him in Ferrari not to race it, but he'll race it.
How's the car?
The Bearman was
Yeah, copy.
pretty much a one-off. Okay, straights. I feel straights we can go a bit higher maybe. Oversteer up, cornering traction that way. Yeah, we could do that. Let's see how that goes. Braking stability already at optimal, so we'll do that. We can call Yuki in as well. Perfect. Reconfigure, and for Yuki, 83 as well. Okay, I'll do the same thing. Straights can go up 2 notches. Oh wait, I did the wrong one. That was definitely the wrong one. Vert. Not Muslim, but I have a lot of Muslim friends, and amazingly, people are watching YouTube and Twitch and Muslim. Ah, okay, fair enough. Behrman was fantastic for rookie, and Lawson should have seats this year. Behrman will be driving for Haas next season. And I agree, there's a lot of talented drivers in F2 at the moment, and there's a lot of really talented reserve drivers at the same time. Like you got Theo, you got Drogovic as well. They will all be absolutely chomping at the bit to get those lower team seats. Sorry, Williams could potentially be looking at Albon leaving. You got Haas, which I think will bin off both Magnussen and Hulkenberg. Sorry, Cupcake. Who else we got there? We've got Stake with Bottas possibly leaving soon and Audi taking over. Would they even keep Zhou? Hopefully. RB. I think Ricardo will go and Lawson will most certainly go in next season. Duan as well, of course, yes. Alpine will keep both their drivers. Aston Martin, depends what Alonso does. I can see if Alonso goes, Drogovic gets the seat for Aston Martin, because then Aston Martin can finally claim that one of their drivers got an F1 seat. Don't know why you think Albon is leaving. Albon's going to Mercedes, mate. Albon will go to Mercedes. That's my prediction. Solely my prediction. You don't have to agree with me. You just have to accept it. Prix and Iwasa as well. I don't know much about Iwasa, to be honest. They're both in Super Formula. Okay. Race one race in the second best car and finished 6th or so. Not pissing on his parade, but he didn't go and win the thing. Corey! Basically, bottom 3 drivers have the greatest set of potential drivers to jump in. Yes. I predicted Behrman to get the 7th and said that would be a good result for him. I still think it's a good result for him. You've seen earlier this week, Science and Mercedes have alleged open talks about a contract for next season. I don't think it will happen. I don't think it will happen. They'll sign Science and they'll send him to Williams or something. I don't know. Maybe Science is going to be the reserve driver. Because, yeah, maybe Science will just be a reserve driver for Mercedes. Anyway, straights up a bit, I think. Do good. We've also got the anti-roll distribution. We'll put that up. Corner in. Can't go any higher, but it can go lower. Put that down 3. We'll move that up. There. Okay. True, I like him. I like that he was on pace to Leclerc, but cool for what it is. He legit got to race in the second best car on the grid and did what he was expected to do with 1 hour of practice and qualify. Did what he had to do. I agree with you on that one. So we're back to you not wanting to be wrong on stream again. I think Science replaces Alonso at some point. Science would look pretty good in green. Hell, that would be like me getting in the RB20 and getting 1 point and everyone saying I'm the next Senna. I mean, it'd be a shock to us, Corey, that's for sure. Oh shit, how did Corey do that? Yo, if you're a Tottenham fan right now, oh, if you're, tell you what, any Tottenham or Wolves fans that come into this stream, I feel for you this weekend. Look, have you managed to check on Squiz at all? Is he okay? I think Sweat Dog's passed out in the ditch somewhere. With happiness. Evan would have been given a lot of time in an older car even before he knew he was jumping into the current car. Plus simulators and... Oh no, simulators not the same thing, but... They've made the Formula 2 probably apart from the back wing, closest to the current Formula 1 car, minus the horsepower and the power of the engines. So everyone driving in Formula 2 right now has got such a good advantage getting into Formula 1 now. Right, anyway, let's chuck Tsunoda and Zhou back on track. Wait for that to load up. It run in 16 laps. The Patterson so rookie drivers can get some kind of experience for an F1 car that is on the sim. I mean, Behrman did get some Haas experience last season in testing, and he'll probably be in the Haas again this season for testing. Or if Hulkenberg or K-Mag have to miss a race, very likely that Behrman will jump into that car as well. Getting those testing laps in. I think Haas will replace both drivers next season, and it will be... Hear me out for this one. Behrman will absolutely get one of those seats. And I believe, I feel, how this season's going, Williams will bin off Sargent and Haas will sign Sargent instead. I don't think Mick will go back. I think the bridges may have been burned slightly there with Mick. And he might be desperate for an F1 seat, but he won't be so desperate as to go back to Haas, who got rid of him. I don't think Schumacher will be that desperate, to be honest. I think there's a very high chance he won't get another F1 drive. I would love to see him in IndyCar, but I'm sure Mick said he doesn't want to do IndyCar at some point. That Callum Ilot's got a drive from McLaren actually at Indy. I would be mad seeing Schumacher constantly in WE. What's he in this season? He's in WEC, isn't he? With Alpine, right? Mick's only hope was Williams Mick's only hope was Williams. Yeah, but if Williams aren't contracting new drivers, then he won't get in. Mick said, like his dad, IndyCar, I have no interest in that. Which is a bit strange, being as though his only championship win with any of the formulas was a fixed spec series. Still be at Haas, he just didn't step down with Gene Haas wouldn't sell the stake of the team to him. Right, 4 out of 5 for Zhou. Hopefully this lap he got 5 out of 5. Oh, he's coming in anyway. Right, Zhou, 99, get in. Only thing we have to change is braking stability, 1 click and we're done. In fact, we probably didn't even need to do that, we could have just put him back out and get a load of extra laps in. We need Tsunoda to stop breaking wings. Haas has so many real life problems, unlike here. Oh, only hope was Williams, in my opinion, if he is to get an F1 seat. Yeah. Unless Audi somehow want him, but I find that very unlikely. And a sponsor that was willing to invest about 40 million into the team wouldn't bring them to Haas unless
What's your
Gene
feeling?
sold a controlling stake in the team to him. Interesting. Doing a good job in leading Haas as their new team principal so far. I don't know. Probably needs another few races before decisions made on that. 90%. Oh shit. Playing around. No use changing that rear wing at all. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. This one's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, I feel. Great. Hardly changed anything in that. It's off to a good start. That's as much as we can say right now. That's a big problem was Gene Haas himself not being able to attend by 85% of the races. and be hands-on like he had to. What do you think the chances are Haas will sell up and Andretti will buy in that way? Definitely seems like the most realistic way they're going to get in, but I don't know. It's yeah, just yeah. Right, traction there. Straights we can't really move. I'm going to do that one. Send Zhou out. Send out. And just let them run for the end of the session. As a team, so F1 won't budge on expanding the grid after that fast. That was Virgin, Lotus and HRT. I still feel 24 cars is a good limit for F1. Who was the other team that was trying to get in apart from Andretti? It's a Spanish team, wasn't it? It's in F2. Ah, can't remember for the life of me what they were called. Oh, was it Carlin? Oh, I thought it was the Spanish team in Formula 2 that was trying to get in. I could be wrong. I'm absolutely certain it was them, but Carlin was the only other one that came close. I mean, they're good at making like alcohol, but oh, it was Rodin. Okay. As long as it's never Campos racing again. What am I having to eat tonight? What are we thinking? Yeah, the Alpine could be quick here. They may have been a Spanish team bid, but they weren't ever going to be truly considered. There. Right, car setup optimal. Good. For Zhou. 3 lots of optimal. Keep that going. George in the Red Bull. Right, P3 prep. Car set up 100%, 100%. I literally have nothing to do now. Okay, good prep. Very good prep. I think we'll do qualifying. Let's do qualifying.
Qualifying is
Where are we qualifying? What do you reckon? Change the parts, Jay. ATA qualifying. Ooh, I like this qualifying. I wish they would do this qualifying more. Where it forces you to have hards on Q1, Q2's all mediums, Q3 is all softs. Just means that the cars at the back just get that little bit extra advantage of having that extra soft tyre. One job. You knew as soon as Andretti got passed by the FA they weren't getting in. Not like slime balls like Vals was saying, we don't think we need to expand or that Andretti would bring any extra value to the grid. But if GM wants to work with us, we'd be delighted. Here's Jay, but Gene has a criminal record for tax evasion, so can't leave the US. Which is why whenever something bad happened at a race, someone was always like, fuck, now I've got to call Gene. No, I didn't know that. I honestly believed when Andretti got past that first process, I was false hope. I had a lot of false hope. Okay, let's get that gearbox in as well. There's Drive to Survive meme based on Steinecker and Gene. Okay, are we ready? Are we steady? Ooh, Joe has a +4 in his accuracy and braking. Okay, so first qualifying, everyone's on hard tyres.
Green.
Both out. I think Perez is going to swallow up Joe. Yes, but we pass him anyway straight away, as he may have held Joe up there. But Tsunoda with second quickest time. Joe fourth just there.
Copy.
I love Bristol, can't wait to get the boys together for it next year. Do miss dirt though. They're not doing dirt Bristol this season. No, you know what, on iRacing I actually really liked and enjoyed doing the dirt on there. Next week though, there is going to be a lot of racing. So we've got IMPC, we've got League Racing. I think SRL starts on the Friday as well. Free races on Touring Car. Which, check my Discord out, I'll put more info on that later today actually. Here we go, last load coming out now. So Tsunoda has quite a bit of traffic in front of him. Ooh, he had to let go there. That's ruined his lap. Joe needs quick laps now though. Looking at Joe, he's got quite a bit of traffic in front of him. So he doesn't have to let go. No, they're moving for him. Perfect. I think the rest of the track's nice and clear for him. So Tsunoda with 2 slow sectors there, but to be honest, this is all about Zhou. Oh, there's someone else in front. They move out the way, perfect. Tried yes, I haven't even bought it yet to be honest, nicely. I might eventually, just haven't had time to... Red flag.
Red flag.
This means Zhou's out. Can't be friends? They've literally just ended qualifying. Zhou's out. But so are both of McLarens as well. Ah, that sucks. That's ruined all my sponsors then, De Vries. Thanks, De Vries. Oh, Dead Series, wow. What's the participation like on it at the moment? And you get to explain to the sponsors, yeah. The only way I can save this race weekend is if I purposely qualify shitly for Tsunoda. And just have a really good race where I get all that money back. But we're not going to do that. Joey being unlucky again. And of course it's Nick De Vries. Let's wait till someone else sends their drivers out.
Green now.
Perez. And completely clean run. I hate the fact that that's just happened, but... It looks like Tsunoda's going to get a really clean run as well. Piastri's not going to be any bother. And Tsunoda gets a completely clean run.
Currently
And
P1.
pole.
Cool the car on the
The
way.
dot show is moving fast, right?
Copy.
You get 22 dots moving fast tomorrow. That is so fun on racing. pretty much what I do. Was that... I saw someone get loads of dirt times. Was that yourself? They're putting the biggest parachute of this team. Joey's just the biggest parachute of this team. Put him in the bin. Amazing concept of putting ex-NASCAR drivers against local drivers. But it wasn't much of the latter and more of the old NASCAR guys. Oh really? Ugh. Oh, how come then? Just like the prize money wasn't that big for it, or...? Great concept, but once it turned into old guys hanging out with race cars, it became faded. I feel British GT is like that at the moment. Like I've seen a few British GT races. There's a lot of racers in British GT who... maybe it's changed because this is like 2 years ago. But there's a lot of races when I was looking through on the British GT, and it's just like... Your time was definitely 20 years ago. Like... So meant to kind of give the local guys a chance to make a name, but they just kind of killed it by almost drowning the local guys. Ex-Cup drivers. It's fun, not taking anything from it, but Superstars should have been yesterday's star. Or they should have had it, so they limited it to 10 per grid. But I'm guessing the ex-NASCAR drivers who were coming in giving the money to the series probably wouldn't have agreed to that. Exactly. Yep, unfortunately. Alright, let's get Zhou. Let's get Yuki to first place.
Green light, green light.
That way. Sonny gets past Leclerc, gets past Bottas on a quick place. Technically a quick lap. Sonny up to third. So Piastri on the way potentially. Third place. Maybe you should see this headline just seen for British GT. What headline's that? Back with a bang, British GT organisers reveal capacity full season entry. Okay. Be interesting to see the lineup of that, to be honest. Piastri and Russell out late. Just weird that, you know, it's just literally talking about it and that comes up. Let's have a look without spoiling anything. Let me have a look. So, let me copy and paste that because that's obviously not going to be a link that works. "36 car field comprising of 19 GT3s and 11 GT4s will contest this year's British GT Championship. 72 drivers and 36 cars were announced prior to media. Plus a Lotus safety car. Live Sky Sports F1 coverage confirmed through... Oh, hang on. Is that saying... Oh, so the British GT Championships will be on Sky Sports F1. Okay. Entry list. Let's have a look at this entry list. See if there's any names I recognise in there straight away. Oh yeah, definitely some zoom in. Right, let's have a look. Quick through. You might know, can you explain these grades to me? There's SP, there's S, there's G, there's P, there's B. Anyone watch British touring car recently. Sucks that they don't post their races to YouTube like a week after live or something like IMSA does. Yeah, I find though, I like the highlights to British touring car though. So it does remind you of the old program back in the day. Yeah, G, S, G and P. It's got grade next to it. Silver, gold, platinum. Maybe. But there's B as well. Like everybody on the left side, all the drivers on the left side, you got like Simon Watts, Mike Price, Ian Loggy, Matt Topham. Saw Mark Radcliffe there as well. They're all like B's. And then you got some S's like Eric Evans, Will Moore, Jack Brown, Callum Davis. Silver, gold, platinum and bronze, as in the license level. So platinum would be Johnny Adam, Sandy Mitchell, Maximilian Goetz, Marciello. Okay. Category Pro AM. Ah, so they've got categories as well. Pro AM, Silver AM. So this is on a Assetto Corsa Competizione, but it's Silver AM, Pro AM. And in GT4 is literally Silver and Pro AM. So it's, yeah. I think P is Pro. No, P will be Platinum. So Corey, British BTCC won't be on YouTube because of the broadcaster rights with ITV Sports. But ITV Sports are the ones who post it, right? Yeah, ITV Sports posts British touring car stuff. So it'd be up to them to post it straight away, rather than the actual British touring car channel.
Race day.
Not entire races. Oh yeah, still the highlights and stuff, but... Okay, so for next week's race we've got Zhou in 16th, Tsunoda in 3rd. Surprisingly in 3rd. A one-stopper would work better for him. Also keeping up with everybody else. We'll go with that. Zhou. Maybe last a bit longer on the mediums. We'll do that. Driver options. Up slightly. Same with Zhou, up slightly. And that is where we'll start next week. Get ITV4 in Ireland and can watch it whenever I want, but the channel actually geo-locks for me when BTCC is on. Really? Oh shit. That's insane. Right. We are ending there. So thank you all so much for stopping by. We are going to change the pace now. And we're going to go over to Styra, who's currently doing some art stuff. So we're going from racing to art stuff. Styra, regular in this channel, very good friend of the channel. All of you already know and love. So if any of you aren't already thrown over a follow to her, then make sure you do. Well, my buddy put his Mustang through a fence. Oh, nice. Totaled the car. Jesus Christ, man. Are you okay? And fun as always, thanks for the work. Catch you on the next one. Yes, let's get as many people raiding the Styra as possible. If you want to copy and paste this link, you can do. He's okay, he says. Thank God, because doing that to your cars, bad for your health, but it's dead in the bin. Oh no. See, I love Mustangs. Like, my favourite American muscle car is absolutely a Mustang. Like, nothing comes close. Right, let's confirm that save. That's done. Cool. Thank you all so much for staying. If you haven't already, get yourself over to the YouTube broadcast and put a thumbs up on that video. Join the Discord as well. a lot of wonderful people in Discord, and thank you to everyone for posting there and helping keeping it active as well. It's very much appreciated. We do have a food section, we do have a pet section. If you cook a lot or you have any pets, feel free to post them in there as well. 1000 WHP gone in, one bad decision to race in these temps. Oh man. I feel insulted, my 5th gen is GOAT. Yuki, the god of Haas. Wrestling section that everyone ignores. Yeah, wrestling section in IRL racing section too. Anyway, go over to see you again soon. Good night. Shit, I overran.